never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt
Pot of greed. Anyway, hi. Can you tell I've been unpacking today? Probably. That's what I've done all day. I'm going crazy. Hi, how are you guys? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I almost said Monday, because I'm here to make it worse. My drawers are... Anyways, as you can tell there, some improvements have been made. Top of the dresser is a bit more clear. Got some of the books off. I found Pot of Greed. But nobody knows what it does. It allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And then I play Pot of Greed. And it allows me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck. And then, I bet you'll never see this one coming, I play Pot of Greed. Oh my god. I love that bit. It's so funny. Anyway, hi. Playing the famous and great game Unpacking 2? No, I wish. I mean, Unpacking is fun enough. It's fun, I guess you could say. No, yeah, I've been doing a lot of unpacking today. On the bright side, the apartment's looking a lot better. Room is looking a bit better too, now that you guys can necessarily see it. Hung up one of my wall things. I need to get some of the stuff behind me. I need to get Yukamitsu back there. No, I know the game Unpacking. I know about it. Will's played. And it was very good. Next, celebration of upcoming games. I see. So many games are coming out. Whoa, it's crazy. I only care about like 3 of them. Sorry, opening Steam and it's all like, ooh, stuff. I'm like, oh, yeah, it is. You've got stuff. True, the way you said yes, yes after your sentence makes me think of Anamazu. Street Fighter 6 Season 3, woo! Sea Viper, woo! I don't know or really care about the other characters. Ingrid looks cool. I am not familiar with her. That's why I did it now. Amazing. Never change. There we go. Hello. My beautiful platinum blonde hair. Ooh. Also got our 41-second totally still rough draft Persona 4 remake. 41 seconds was generous. Man. Yeah, there was a Persona 4 remake reveal. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. I hope it's gonna be good. I'm worried. Now, I kind of figured, I'm like, I saw that happen, I'm like, oh, we're gonna talk about that on stream, aren't we? Also, does Gallica always hang on to you like this when you're on the sword? Look at her, she's kicking her little feet. Hanging on for dear life. Then when you accelerate, she launches off? Is that what happened?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
And then she flings forward. Oh, poor Gallica. She like comes in for a lady and like grabs onto you. I've never noticed this before. That's such a cute detail.
Smash it all to bits.
like that she sticks out her legs. And then if you start flying, you just lose her. She tries to catch up.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
That's very cute. Totally still rough draft of P4 that won't include Yuri Lowenthal. It definitely won't include Yuri Lowenthal. I don't know about you guys, but that was a publicity stunt. That had to have been a publicity stunt.
Smash it all to
Those
bits.
voice actor tweets, like, I'm just saying. I bet it was a bit. I bet it was. And honestly, go for it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Rumors have only been circulating around a remake for like a year at least. Now we know what's happening, so I sincerely hope Atlas takes their time with it.
You're right.
Smash it all to bits. What now?
Smash it all to bits. Jonah? Alonzo, what do I have to do to hang out with you again? Is there something I'm missing?
Alright. Where to?
Let's go.
Well, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, so there are new weapons. That's where the comet stuff is. Is it? Those arbors, okay?
Hello there.
We'll wait to buy some stuff. That's good to know that they did actually update their inventory here. Justice. Comet land, Stepful's land. There we go. Hoping that a release date means they're putting that time into it, the game and the script. Oh, I'm sure they are.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Luis is the only one left.
No, I think they
Ooh.
I think it is a good sign that we don't have a release date yet, because that means they're putting a lot of time and effort into it, and I'm very glad that they're doing
Hello.
it, because I think there are definitely some things they can polish up over the remake. I have said before, and I completely stand by the opinion, that I think Persona 4 could be extremely good with the remake. I think there's just a few things that desperately need to be changed, and if they change those things, I think it could be really, really good. I think it'd be just fantastic. If they let Yosuke be gay, that'll be great. Yeah. That was in the original draft of the game. If they go back and like let that happen, that could be really cool. If they let a couple other things happen, that could be really cool. If they improve the combat, that could be really cool. If they give it the Persona 5 treatment and like zhuzh up the dungeons, that could be really, really cool. Like, if they're taking their time, they might be doing some of that stuff. Like, and especially after the P3 like remake, I think that was very successful. So, you know, I believe it is possible. I must polish this.
Whoa!
Actually, no, my shouldn't have been screwed well. I need something else
Talking
entirely.
nonsense, you are.
10 years of my life searching for it. Never made
What is there
myself-
to be done?
Too late to give up.
Right?
That's a big place to get or maybe we'll step
I'm
on it.
chuffed.
Chuffed. Different workings any mysterious power to move parts of the efforts to change the world. Interesting.
Much gratitude to you.
My journey will resume.
Mission accomplished.
Legendary greatsword?
All right.
Come on, Wisdom. You can do it. We're so close. You'll love the greatsword.
Did it?
Cheers now.
Future king.
What now?
Nice. Yeah. No, I think and strength and be cost and strength. Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh God. Luis rightfully ought to be king.
But I think Persona 4 could be very good. They just need to make some changes. The biggest thing I'd want in any Persona remake is the female social links not default into, oh, I'm in love with you. Because it always feels like they're trying to railroad you into a harem gag. Yes, and again, Persona 3 made some sweeping changes, especially about its social links. The different ends, like the romantic, like there's completely different scenes for romantic and like platonic ends of some of these social links is cool. And that should be the case instead of them all being one scene so that everyone's like, oh my goodness, take me now. And you're like, no. I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. Thank you very much.
It's just too much.
Like, I think it's very, like, I think it's very likely that they will be making changes like that, true, and they should, because otherwise it's just
too
really,
much.
I'm out of ideas.
I don't even know the right word to say,
All right.
like, corny almost? It kind of takes me out of the story, right? So before a game like P4 is a property about reaching out to the truth and being true to oneself, especially in the political climate that's all about restricting your true self. If done correctly, it could mean so much this generation. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Persona 4 wants to be all about truth and being true to yourself. And if that game comes out in this current day and age and is and does take a stance for that type of thing, that'd be really cool. Like, that'd be so cool. And Atlas, I know you can do it. I'm playing Metaphor right now. Like, I know you can do it. Moral of the story is, like I said, I
Where to?
know it's possible.
What now?
I know it's possible. We can do it. Dab.
Where to? What now? All right then. Where to?
Oh my god, you got Dune? Oh, you're all doing? Pretty good.
All right.
Talk
Where
about the
to?
P4 remake, since I'm sure that will be a topic in this stream for the next, like, year.
Let's go.
Before I forget to do this, we should hand in our golden beetles, because I'm sure I have several.
Hey there. No way. Understood.
What now?
I like his silly sound effect.
Hiya.
Oh, well, things are well. Hi, Jamie.
Is it Luis after all then?
Yes, you are a delight. I hope you are doing swell.
All right. Where to?
Like I said, we're just yapping about Persona news.
All right then. Where to?
I think we go fuck around
Where
at one of
to?
these towers now.
All right then.
It'll probably
Where
be
to?
like a horrible mistake, but I don't know.
Where to?
Shoot. Just around.
Go.
I think last time I got them, people were saying that they were kind of bullshit. I also don't really know how to like. There's some of these characters like links that like aren't active yet. I don't know what to
Oh.
do. I'm a bit bamboozled.
Now then, what should we do?
Speaking of. Ooh.
You're rather brawny, fellow. You are to be the steadfast ally of Dr. Booten. We're strong, our Basilios. I'm for sure even Luis regets losing to such a precious personnel. You're not expecting too much praise, Judah. Well, I'll do my best, and your expectations just so. Thank you for having me, one and all.
Now then,
We do have this side.
That's where you want to go?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
That's where you want to go.
What should we do?
I think we have a favor to...
Let us avoid risk.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's your call.
Ryle Haven. Okay, we'll take it over.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's go get the
Understood.
information. Excited about the Persona 4 remake? Yeah, no, I'm excited too. Like I said, I think there's a lot of potential for it to be really good.
All right. Where to?
I just hope they change some things. Because I think Persona 4 has a lot of potential, but I don't think in its base state it is perfect. And I think with some updates to some stuff, I think it would be really, really good. But it's probably, I mean, we're like at least a year off from Persona 4. No date and everything. Or no date and, like, I don't even know where we're gonna be. It's gonna be a bit. Sure.
Let's head there right away.
Which, like I said, is fine. Like, they should take their time with their games. We should not rush
world
things.
belongs to Lord Luis. I am in your debt. I'm just incredulous.
Really?
Huh.
That's not it.
Really help me out, you did. Whoa!
Interesting.
I'm just...
I guess it's over then.
You there. Fate speak.
Yeah. I really hope it turns out well.
Let's see. This place.
We'll face danger here.
Probably want.
And right there's
go
a
to the,
labyrinth.
you can go to the
I guess
manor.
it's over then.
I think the tower we should probably save for when it's not lighted. Alright, video games you see that have you interested? Neo 3! Let's go, baby! Love Neo. Sagacious. Oh. Need higher wisdom. No.
Why did this happen?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Gonna be blind until we hit kill Luis, isn't it? The tower, apparently there is a day we can go that's not lighted. But
The strongest gets the crown.
this other little dungeon is going to be blighted, and that's fine. I can probably get some.
Please?
I can probably get
No
some, like,
telling what lap.
bonus XP and maybe a couple of levels from it. If I am lucky.
That damned Luis. What should we do? 'Tis true.
Fast.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Finally.
Ben. All right.
If Luis wins the crown, what will
Fancy a
become
bit
of
of
us?
this?
This mad season.
Hey,
Want in on this?
Oh, any attempt to ward against its attacks or probably buffs will get you killed.
Come again anytime. Want in on this?
One of those. Oh, squishy, so try to reduce
Just
your
between
defense.
us.
It's also to ice. Okay.
Come again.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Damn head to head or
Whether
bust.
it
Talk
is,
about a
tell 'em
warrior.
what lap.
Luis?
All right then.
Is that what you're saying? As for other video games over the weekend, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure I saw too many other games I was interested in. There's Neo 3. There's obviously Persona 4.
Everyone's here.
Right? Isn't there like a weird, like, there's like a cyberpunk BioShock game that's coming out, I think. Game looks kind of interesting.
Now then,
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
No, not Adamfall. Not Adamfall. The indie game showcase were way more interesting to me than the Jeff Knightley show, the Summer Game Fest. You didn't like Jeff Summer? Summer Jeff Game? Summer Jeff Fest? Clockwork something. Yeah, I think Grumble's on. Clockwork Revolution? Yeah, I think that's right.
Let us avoid risk.
yeah,
That one
but
looks kind of cool.
it's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
I don't know, I'm trying to remember
The
like
gauntlet runner strides towards
all the
ruins,
games,
long
but like
bereft of
there's a
their
lot of games,
masters.
guys. I can't even
Heavenly
remember
treasures
most of them.
surely slumber,
Oh,
but so
Xbox
too
is making
do
their
heavenly guardians.
Xbox Switch. Oh, are you talking about the Marvel game?
What to pick?
The Marvel fighting. Oh ho ho. I don't know. Like, I love Arxis, don't get me wrong. I think they're pretty cool. Marvel's not something I'm, like, super interested in, though. I'm sure Arxis will make an excellent fighting game, but,
All right. Where to?
I can't say I'm, like, incredibly
What now?
intrigued. I might get it if it's not, like, horrifically expensive. Let's another one. Yeah. No, I heard about the Splitgate 2 guy taking interest in his game with a single hat. It was very cool to see gamers united by all making fun of that guy. Like, also, like, seriously, like, the whole, like, the phrase, like, make FPS great again, it's like, I don't necessarily disagree that, like, the FPS genre could use a little something something. But, like, first of all, not how you do it. Second of all, cringe. Third of all, like, there are some pretty good FPSs out there right now. Sulaco is a really good one. That's an indie game. Honestly, the Doom games are pretty good FPSs too. Like, I know some people didn't like the Doom Dark Ages and stuff, but like, the Doom games are still recent FPSs and they were pretty good. Yeah, there's ones that exist, right? It's like, if you're tired of playing Call of Duty, stop playing Call of Duty, because it's gonna be the same thing. The concept of an FPS with portal text sounds cool, but he went too cringe. Only FPS I care about is Titanfall. Titanfall, come back! Anyway, hi Sal, how are you? I heard that none of his coworkers okayed that hat. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they're probably like, no, dude, everyone's gonna make fun of us, and all of the entire video game community came together to go, Lamau. Which is great. Love to see that, right? Love to see some unity amongst gamers. Gamer unity.
Lolly for 38 months I have cursed I mean blessed your life Hosamio Flash.
Yeah, no, he just kind of looks like a tool, honestly.
All right, then.
Well, actually, totally you're maxed out. Interesting. I have cursed. I mean, I've blessed your life for more than 3 years, for 38 months. 30 plus 8. Wow, that's kind of poggers. Anyway.
Well met. Indeed.
To the game.
All right.
Oh, she's got nothing else to say to me. Bummer.
Cutting through the skies, the gauntlet runner reaches the
Hey,
manor of
you
the
know what's
Ascendant
27
Ruins.
plus
Land
9,033?
once sent
The
skyward
graphics
by
card I bought
Ishila's
last night.
unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
Interesting. Well, I'm intrigued now.
Now then.
Anyway, Dragon Pup, was your graphics card $9,000? Is that what you're saying? Thanks for the 27 months. You know that 20 plus 7 equals 27? That's kind of poggers. Is it? I'm losing my touch. She didn't immediately. Immediately agree / deny. Yeah, sorry, we were talking about a cringe buffoon. No, it's a 96. Oh, okay. I thought you said it was $9,000. I was like, yeah, no, look. I get the idea of wanting the FPS genre to be a bit better, because while I can agree, there are a lot of really great FPS indie games. We definitely don't have a lot of good multiplayer FPS games, right? Like the days of like Halo, Battlefield, COD, Medal of Honor, like a lot of those like multiplayer Titanfall, like FPS games, a lot of those are not, they're not here anymore, right? So, look, trust me, I want a good Halo game too. That'd be awesome. We're not getting one, probably ever. But, you know, there's also a better way to advertise any kind of the FPS, anything ever, actually. You know, honestly, like, some of the FPSs I've put more time into are like, this is gonna be this is gonna be some Sammy lore for you all. Some of the FPSs I've actually put more time into more recently have been realistic, like, war sim games. Not quite Arma, I don't like Arma. But, like some, I played a lot of Rising Storm. I played a lot of, God, what was it? War is Hell or something? And technically I believe these are all, these are all, like, indie FPS games. They're multiplayer though, which is like fun because it's fun to like meet people who are, you know, who are playing the game too, and especially since most people are pretty friendly. Yeah, where to go? There's Tribes Ascend. That's another failed multiplayer game. I have so many video games. Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose. I've actually played a fair bit of Hell Let Loose. Yeah, Hell Let Loose, Rising Storm, like, those are some games, like, I actually really quite enjoyed, and they were, I don't know, indie or, like, yeah, perhaps double A is maybe a good, good description for some of them. And, like, those were fun, like, multiplayer FPS games. I do wish there was more. Like, it would be nice. As I look at Apex, God, I keep looking at Apex Legends and being like, Titanfall, come back to me. So it's like, yeah, I understand. Like, you could, you know, I understand that there could be a desire to create a more fun FPS multiplayer experience. Killing Floor 3, I am looking at that. Actually, that is on my list. I totally get it, you know? Except you don't have to be a cringe loser about it, so... You know, I do sincerely think that if a good multiplayer FPS came out that had a bit of a less niche appeal. Sorry, Hell Let Loose, but you're a realistic World War II war sim game. That's not going to be everybody's jam. I enjoy it, but that's not going to be everybody's jam, right? If we're going to have like an arena shooter kind of come back that has a bit of a more approachability to it or something, I do think people would really like it. I do think people would really like it. But I'm just not sure we're going to get that anytime soon. The mainstream multiplayer PS is slop, but everyone thinks their spin on it is a breath of fresh air and the genre needed, even though it's more of the same. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nomad, for the ODST trailers. I appreciate it. One is for Firefight? Excellent. I should take Ashley through Firefight like at least once. That'd be fun. Substantial Megla.
Now then.
Gamers are also respect the plague and famine, but this whole situation is
Boar.
It's all just superstition, isn't it? Isn't it? I really feel damn sorry for us.
That means.
Down you go then.
Hold on.
There's a monster tries to cut down several extermination. Action will only fight further charges. Seize them. War where there's no denying. This beast poses a great threat to the local populace, should be dispatched most hastily. Agreed. Abide no further distraction. Concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on the task at hand. Get it done.
What now? What now?
Oh. Here. Hey! Hey! Gosh!
Juna, I love you, but the conventions of the game won't let me take you with.
Hey. I see.
What? All right.
Here.
However,
What now?
Hokey pokey, you're the one.
Okay then. Let's go.
Just so you can eat it. Oh my god. I talk bad about Halo Infinite? You should. I do give them credit for making multiplayer entirely separate and free. One of the few rare good things. Yeah. No, I mean, that was a good decision, right? It's the only reason I really have it, I guess. I don't know. And I could give it a whirl just to see how they've changed it, you know? It'd be fun to try it again. Especially since we've been playing Halo lately, I've been kind of getting itch a little bit. It's just, I don't know, it's just not the same, you know? Stay in shadow, we came to take down a bounty. Alright, it was just a baby too. Let's speak. About those defenses. Feel good, one pack and you're toast.
Whoa.
Good for us. Sure, appreciate it. Just watch out for its beak. Okay, thank you, Tooth. Infinite is fun, but it's not for your Reach multiplayer. No, it's just not, you know? It's also very clearly, like,
Are you feeling
built for...
Just making sure.
It's also very clearly built for, like,
What now?
like 4v4 primarily. And it's like, one of my favorite parts of Halo was, like, was always the, like, big team battle, or, like,
You'll be okay without healing.
Big team battle or
Yeah, that feels
what was I gonna
nice.
say, like squad slayer, objective slayer, like 6v6, 5v5. Team objective was really fun. Like, I don't know. I liked the objective games in Halo 2. I thought they were fun.
Get! Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
What now?
Those are very
Let's give
fun.
them a fight. We strike. Here I go.
This may let us combine our powers. Oh, souls of kings, give me
We do a rousing
strength.
round of Griffball. Yeah, probably. Griffball's fun. It's not my favorite custom game though. I'll have to compile some custom games though, because I think upon further review, it would be good. I think upon further review, it would be good to do custom games in Reach.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's
It's gonna be carrier than I want it to be.
Wasn't enough? You hit weakness.
Because I think,
Now isn't the time. I can do this.
right, because I'm playing Prince, not Mage.
The situation is changing. Please go right ahead.
Oh, power of heroes.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
I can say nothing.
Here I go.
Bravo.
Follow my lead.
Let's do this.
But Reach should have like, I would imagine the best selection of games.
I thought you hit weakness.
I didn't quite get it.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
This is nothing. Oh!
I'd rather refrain.
Is everyone
for
all
now.
right? Ha, 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 ha!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Range of playlist of like Forge Grass hits. Yeah. No, I think Reach would be the easiest one to do it in. Though I will say, chat.
Just a bunch of
I
weak
don't
ones.
know when I don't know when our
What
custom
now?
game night is going to be. But for whenever it is, if anyone has games they want to play, or like custom games they would like, you know, like to compile for it, you should let me know. And I might be able to. Yeah. And I'll try to see like which ones I can include and such. It would also be helpful just for me to like help narrow it down what like people might like. You know?
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of
If folks have
course.
recommendations, I'll take them. I can think of a few myself, but I also have to like find.
I'll do it.
I've heard it past the monster meat, milady.
I'm getting
Don't
stronger.
know if it's any good, but I've heard it's solid.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right.
Are you feeling okay?
Push through!
Just making sure.
Tentacle injection.
It's all clear.
Yeah, I wanna give Ashley the experience of like a Halo custom game night. Angry Bird over there. It is a time-honored tradition. True Halo multiplayer experience. I have a lot of memories of doing just that.
Pretty standard.
And it was a blast. It was a lot of fun.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
It's in that room. Oh. Do ask for no teabagging though. That's fine. No teabagging necessary. I think we can get like a decent lobby together. Hopefully an even number too, that would be nice. You can teabag me double to make up for it. Excellent.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Come on! Now is the time to focus our attacks on them.
Bird
What now?
apparently is dangerous.
Tis our opening! Don't allow for any counterattack.
Nomad's committed so many sins.
Devil
It's
summoner!
about time. No, I'm kidding.
Jack Frost!
I would never be so cruel to Nomad. I'm actually incredibly nice to Nomad. I don't know if you guys knew this,
The enemy still stands.
Okay, let's. Oh,
but I'm like the
souls, do
nicest
your
person
thing.
ever to Nomad.
Okay, I
I
don't
shall
think
bear
there's
the
any
weight
more
of
backup
chat
plans.
sins.
Let's keep moving.
Not sure I like Nomad Jesus though. Sammy's butt. It is an impressive weight if I say so myself.
I don't think anything would be
Angry tree.
too tough.
Belt up, you lot. My archetype's ability.
I'm right here.
Let's
Show
maintain
her
the
a set.
momentum. Take my fullest power. If we all work together. There's another way.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Just
heat
I
this
pray
place
you're
up.
ready. The situation is changing. For victory!
This would be, it would be great to have Judah here right now. Slot has been a lot sassier. Outsource the nomadic cruelty to the rest of us.
Now isn't the time.
I am
Please
not
go
cruel
right
to
ahead.
Nomad.
You better
That
be
simply
ready.
doesn't happen. Shh. I'm just imagining if under the no teabagging rule of your username getting teabagged by a pink Spartan with a caption under it, nobody will be taking the teabags instead. God.
I love this
Exactly like
path.
that. Super energy.
Never mind. Pugilist!
You have no idea about
Get
power.
wrecked! I thought I had them.
I will fight with pride. Fire! That could have done it.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I need more fire.
No, not this.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strength.
Behold my power.
Nomad is the chat jester.
A worthy foe after all.
Can't move. Yuva's paralyzed. Someone help her. She can't move.
I must hold after you.
Hulkenberg's been
Okay,
paralyzed.
let's do this.
She can't move a muscle.
I'd swap it, honestly. Or I'm the only one who wants to do teabag. Nah, it's fine. Like, honestly, like, I really don't teabag much. I was just doing it to Ashley because, like, it's funny, right? Because Ashley and I are always doing dumb shit to each other. So, I think it's a perfectly fine
I'll
rule to
use
have
this one.
if you don't
I'm
want
grateful.
Behold,
if you're not comfortable with
I
it.
walk a royal path.
Because really, it's like, it's not something I would ever
Let's
think
go.
to do, like,
No,
normally.
set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
It's gonna be a bit much. Okay, that's gonna go to Hulkenberg and
Burn!
just burn it.
Last one.
The
Come
captain
back.
took one down.
Move.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Yeah, no worries.
Very easy.
If you're not
Hulkenberg's
comfortable
been
with
paralyzed.
something, just say
He's
so,
gone right
and
ahead.
it can be things can be adjusted. Not a big deal.
You're out of here.
Let's stay
It's fun
calm.
being toxic to friends in games because you're
Fight us
only your friends
power.
won't take it too seriously.
Fire!
Good, I mean, true.
What?
With blade in hand. Not now. I defer to you.
Everyone is counting on. I can do this. No, not this. I'd rather
Who
refrain
should I
for
beat
now.
down for? All yours.
Come forth, royal soul.
Captain, where do we attack him? There we go. Okay, just got that. Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Do things
I
probably
continue
best
to grow.
just
My
Or-
very arms rebel against me. Can you spare something?
What now?
No, Hulky, I cannot. Heh. Okay, so I'll do the effect. Where is... Gonna give Hulkenberg a stat. Mooch. Oh, smoochies.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Now, every royal household needs a court jester. True. And Nomad does fit the bit beautifully. Low kiss to Hulkenberg.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Yeah,
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Devil
one fell
summoner!
swoop.
Jack Frost!
Let's see if I can get like a
Help me finish this.
fire summon for you.
All right. Wait a sec. pugilist! You're out of here!
Bunk, 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 bunk.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
How's that?
Even I had more
You're
to
doing
learn.
alright, mate?
From a support attack lands in overworld combat.
My power swells forth.
For caster. Oh, quick change art.
I can use this.
Change.
What now?
He's mastered that. Good stuff. Excuse me. And steel. I'll find more next. Remind me to see if I can make any little monsters. This is a little labyrinthian.
What
In the
now?
meantime, I am gonna swap. Leave that out for Juna.
What
I
now?
should check what mask she's using though. Soul Hacker. Yeah, do wind. Okay. Yeah, that works.
We won't lose
We
this
charge
fight.
in
Oh, I
at once.
messed it up a little bit.
Persona!
Got a little
Master!
eager, I guess. Oh, I don't.
This might be too
Ah,
much
I'm
to light.
silly.
Careful, everyone! Come on, follow me! Maybe something else.
Nope, I
This is
did that
just
wrong.
what I need.
Oh well.
No need to rush this.
I just doesn't matter. Art. A little silly. I know. They both have fire attacks already.
Persona Master!
Actually, I have an idea
For the
though.
weak spot. Great job, Juna.
I'm ready.
Now they're weak to something new.
Get wrecked! That
What?
doesn't work?
It didn't affect them. Basilio's
I will fight
anxiety
with
is
pride.
spiking. We got. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Immune to strike. Good
Vitus
to know.
power.
That's very cool.
Maybe I'm all prepared. Burn! That could have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness. Anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him. Basilio's
this
looking
ain't
pretty
good.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Paladin! Paladin!
Status ailment. Of course.
I stand waiting.
Basilio's
This'll
about to
behold
collapse.
this power.
Get him
Come
going.
on.
Help me out.
I call upon a royal soul.
A bit much, actually.
Okay, Whopper.
I'll leave this
About
to
time.
you. Hulkenberg's
I
sick.
won't die
He
easily.
can't
Here I
fight
go!
at full strength.
Melody is not one we see very often.
Here you go.
Let's go. We can do this.
There's a bit of a reset.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the comrades. Lend me your strength. Not now. Paladin!
They bluffed me though. This is not that big of a deal.
Pierce through them!
The piercing does work.
Only a flesh wound. You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg.
The dodge,
Like
okay.
poetry in motion.
Samurai! I call the lightning! Two remaining!
Wasn't that supposed to
Okay,
be its
let's
weakness?
do this.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Excellent. Okay.
Follow my lead!
Tell wouldn't. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Stay down!
Behold. Roar!
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's
Blade
keep it
in
going.
hand! I'll run you through!
Wahoo!
Only one
All this
left.
talk about
Finish
Halo
them
though
off,
makes
and
me
we're
want
clear.
to play Halo.
Perhaps not. To the fore! They die hard!
I'm ready whenever. Here I go!
Oh no, because I gave him a new sword, didn't I?
Gotta stay calm. Pugilist! Tough one.
It's okay. We crit!
More Halo, but good Halo.
Fire!
Yeah. I miss Halo, guys.
What a
Playing Halo
finale.
3 was a blast,
Keep
though.
your energy up, everyone.
Game really
Check
holds
me
up,
out.
too. You can't say that about a lot of
Victory is
FPS
ours.
games made in
Safety hard won.
the 2000s. It's also a special delight to have Ashley be able to experience it and stuff. It's really nice. Where was the one that gave her that Inferno? That temple? Must have been. Or wait, actually. Just a masked dancer skill. Oh, it might have been. Or just maybe not. Oh, there it is. Oh, right, because I wasn't looking in the right place. Oh.
All right.
There we go. Do you guys have any games from like I was just talking about Halo, but do you guys have any games that you have a certain fondness from your younger years that still hold up? Enough talk about games being bad from our childhoods. Is there like a game or a game series that you really liked as a kid, and then you started playing it as an adult, to kind of re-experience it, and you're like, you know what, this still holds up actually.
Come and get it.
Stand down!
A preemptive
Nice
strike.
moves, Captain.
Get ready.
Chrono Trigger?
Persona
a good one.
Master. Burn. Quit hitting me.
The
That's my
perfect power for me. Pugilist!
Careful. Strike attacks
Right,
won't phase
let's
them.
make this fun.
Behold, I won't hold back. Better be. Let's set it up. No, this won't work. Crit! Lightning!
I have to agree with Kaiju.
Let's finish this.
Observe the
Chrono
enemy.
Trigger is one of those games I hear people consistently
me.
tell me that I need to that I need to play.
No, not this. Behold! We stand together! Join with me!
Yeah, sure.
It's up to
why
you
not?
now.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Stay focused!
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
knight.
Only one left.
This is just
Finish
what
it
I
off
need.
and we're clear.
Raging
Also,
fire.
Juna going, oh, you really are a knight to Hulkenberg?
I'm
Little
ready
pretty,
whenever.
gotta say.
Tough one.
Be Prince! Burn!
Devil May Cry 3. Never played a Devil May Cry game.
Finales. Keep your
And
energy
or
up,
Chrono Trigger,
everyone.
for that matter, either.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
That is interesting, though.
Everything's pretty standard.
Poultry, the classic way to grill them, actually stew them. Yes, you can feast all you want afterwards, slaying the thing comes first. I love these goobers.
Draw steel! We are spotted!
It's too late for
Let's
you.
settle
Get
this.
him! Take this! I can protect us.
Oh,
Watch me.
thank you, Gallica. Just fortress tactic.
This might be too
I have a
much.
distinct feeling that
Please,
that was not
after you.
necessary, but I'll take it.
Get wrecked!
Facilio took him down.
I will fight
Expect
Prince.
nothing Anyone
less.
else want to try him?
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
For all that we strive for! Not this one. Right there! Still standing, I
I'll
see.
give you
Don't
one.
let up.
Show you. Let's not. This might be a good strategy.
You better be ready. You're out of here.
Be careful, Zen. You know, he doesn't have a lot.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Original Shining Force,
Let
though,
us
for
carry
game
this fortune
players kid
onward.
enjoyed it was, but it was shit then, it's shit now. E.T., the extraterrestrial, the freaking, the one that almost killed the video game industry, that E.T.?
I can feel greater power within.
Yep, we're safe here.
Those buried E.T. ports. Remember, I am old. I mean, I knew that, Storm. You're like ancient.
You found something. Let's take
I'm
it with
surprised you liked it, though, because I heard it was so bad it almost killed the video
That
game
should do it.
industry. There's very few games that can claim that vaunted title.
That's
All right,
handy.
how's that?
Pocket it.
Looking for the Dragon Quest remakes? Hell yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
What now?
Be forewarned. Our enemies are around us.
Fuck.
We'll
I
hold
pressed
our
the wrong
ground.
button.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's sick.
Behold
She can't
this
fight him
power.
with strength.
Can't let it go unused.
It's okay. We can do this. By this power.
As long as you think maybe with the way Sammy streams like
Roar!
2 months.
It wasn't enough.
That's not
I'm
bad at
ready
all.
whenever. You better be ready. Nah.
Come here!
You have a large docket before that. Oh, yes we do.
Wait a sec. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
She's not good against these enemies.
Gotta stay calm.
Come! This won't do. To you!
Don't underestimate me.
Just skip.
I'll show you.
So weird. Oh,
A bit much, actually.
like it totally skipped me. Alright.
This is just what I need. Come on, follow me. Maybe not.
Crazy.
I'll go with this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Did she not heal when she has Malady on?
Alchemist badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I don't even have the right
I still
thing
stand.
equipped.
In bad shape. She needs help.
No, I used it.
Lightning!
Just two left.
Who should I be?
All right.
Hold on.
This sucks.
Time to switch.
Ready.
Swap you in.
Hulkenberg's sick. She
My
can't fight at her
strength.
full strength.
From our provisions.
Only 2
I'll
enemies
watch
left.
me.
Stay sharp. Yes, come on. Help me out. Your turn.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! No.
I don't have my heal. God,
Merchant!
swapping stuff around. Bad idea.
No,
Don't
I
do
thought you
it.
hit its weakness.
Oh, power of kings! I'll use this.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, thankfully there's not a ton of games that are coming out in the near future that I can think of would be like something I would
Don't
add
let your
to my
speed
list.
down.
Let justice prevail. For all that we strive for.
I can think of a
Not now.
couple that
Together.
might
No, not this.
I can think of a couple that I might want to
We stand
play.
together.
Get him.
But those are gonna be like way
Oh,
out into the
bolts of
future.
lightning. One remaining.
This will be over soon enough. I'll show
Thankfully,
you.
a lot of the games that we have up
Raging fire.
next on the list are pretty
Seriously, wasn't
Coin
it
can
only
solve
its
problems.
weakness?
Merchant!
are pretty mild. Like they're a lot shorter. I don't think anything's
Don't
good.
get sloppy,
Oh, well.
Captain.
I don't think anything is going to be as long as Metaphor or any of the
Okay.
personas that we've been
Up.
playing.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone
Now
get a
accept
healing?
your fate. No,
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
it's
place
over.
up.
Even
thought
that
you
was
hit
not
me.
enough.
Paladin!
Did like no damage at all.
Not this one.
Wild.
There!
Thanks. The captain's paralyzed?
Too
We're in
early.
trouble if he can't
Let
move.
it go unused.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I wish I had done this better.
Let's try this.
What's needed?
Thank you.
Quite a boon. Ah! Witness our strength.
Give it all you've got.
Hellfire! That
But I
should
thought
have
you hit
worked.
By the
weakness.
sworn oath of
They're
knighthood.
immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Paladin! I'll destroy you!
I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul. So close. So much for that.
I want to steal.
Take this! I'll He'll protect
Final Fantasy announced
all of
Persona
us.
6, which luckily we have 6
Only
years before
one
that
left.
announcement.
Let's go.
True! We won't be seeing it for decades!
That should have done it.
But I
You
thought you hit its
oh,
weakness.
power of kings. Teamwork.
So much
Observe
for
with
that.
blade in hand. I crush you. They yet cling to life.
Behold this power.
Burn!
Oh, thank God.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, eh?
I learned a new ability.
What now?
I learned a new ability.
Okay, let's give this all you've got.
I call
I'm
upon
definitely
a
going
royal
to enjoy
soul.
playing some
A bit
games
much, actually.
that are not
Please,
Should
nearly
I be down
as
first?
long.
Stay down. I won't hold back.
I feel like it'll feel like I can get through stuff so much better. It won't feel like not that I feel stuck playing like metaphor.
Is everyone all right?
or-
Let us
Ooh.
fight as one.
Not that I feel necessarily stuck playing metaphor or
Mystic Purge.
any of the Persona games. We've just been playing a lot of long games.
Smooth finish. Great
Do you have a
work,
PO box for
everyone.
us to send junk to? No, I do not have a PO box.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Oh, of course, is
I
through
thought
me.
about getting one. I don't know if it would be worth it. You like some variety? Yeah, I do. I really do. And we've just been playing like back-to-back
To greater
long
heights.
games. And I mean, that's fine. Significant MP every turn. Okay. At Persona 3 the answer? Yes, it is.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Which also shouldn't necessarily
This
be
pow-
super long
Why
either.
not?
So, that's good.
I can use this.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Plan playing Deltarune in the future. Deltarune is actually on the docket yet. I want to start over. Like, I want to just play Deltarune Chapter 1 through Chapter 4. Because it's been such a long time, and I don't believe there's any VODs of me playing Chapter 1.
Ah,
I never even got, like, Chapter 2 done, so... Oh,
Everything's pretty standard.
so it would be nice to actually, like, go through it and play it. But, Deltarune is something I do actually want to play. Quite a bit.
Let's push through.
I'm getting pumped.
preemptive strike.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Raging fire.
Seriously,
I'm ready
you
whenever.
weakness?
Oh, awesome souls, do your
They're
thing.
pretty tough.
Pugilist.
Better be careful.
I thought I had him.
Behold. Fire.
I
wasn't
thought you
enough.
hit its weakness.
With blade in hand, as the point of a sword.
What?
Still not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Yeah, Undertale was like, you know, it's like one of my favorite games of all time. And when I played chapter 1 of Deltarune, it was a lot of fun. So I actually want to get back into the rest of it. So knowing,
Who should I beat down first? Here I go. Dead. You serious?
So knowing like Deltarune, it's not gonna take long to get to those games. I would say probably a few streams.
What a fun
Depends on the chapters, I guess. I mean, I don't know exactly how long all of them are.
Yes,
I remember the first one, like the chapter 1, you could kind of like do in a day.
What now?
I would almost imagine the same thing. I keep getting distracted by cool, awesome games, though. It's so hard. You.
Alright, how's that?
Nice moves, Captain.
Most Deltarune chapters like 1 or 2 streams.
Behold
Yeah,
this
exactly.
power.
Which, I mean, which is nice.
Good strategy.
You better be ready. Get wrecked! I thought I had him.
You better be sure.
Wind isn't working.
The next
Try
one's
hitting it
yours.
with something else.
Let justice prevail. Not comrades, lend me your strength.
Hope he has a triple.
Perhaps not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
To you.
Hit them all in one fell
This is
swoop.
just what I need.
So what Ashley was averaging? That makes sense.
Come on, help me out. I'm not feeling it. Your turn.
Pugilist!
That makes sense.
One left.
Wow. You got
Next
all of
one?
them. You're a
That's a
force
good
to be reckoned with, Basilio. Captain, they've got your
Super Boss has
defenses
hands,
down.
always
Forward.
does.
Only one left. Finish them
You're
off.
here?
We're clear.
By the sworn oath of... Right there! A worthy foe after
Right,
all.
if I can get close.
Whack, whack. I think just a story run
Okay,
should probably
I
not
don't
take
think
too long.
there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
And the curtain falls.
That's slightly concerning.
Good. 'Tis done.
Yeah, no, Ashley's been telling me that
I've
the
acquired a new
super boss
power.
is like easy hard.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Which I mean, I would fully expect out of anything Toby Fox touches. Oh, I didn't mean to. These are all active now. Okay. Good to know. Curse you, Toby.
It's all clear.
Tobias, how dare you?
Yep, we're safe here.
True Lord. Biggest shrew. Landlord's critters of the Benui and deer variety.
It's all clear.
So I think, oh, I should get the grill days. I see a curtain of shade brown behind my sister's attempted garden from a decade ago, and the plan goes out the window. I'm not disrupting a guest's repose.
Everything's
I
pretty
see.
standard.
There's just a deer chilling back there. Dog isn't a super boss at some point. The dog. Oh, because this all leads in different directions. Will the contraption change them?
I'm right here.
Quick, let's
Alright, let's move it!
stay calm.
Watch me. This now for a grand maneuver. Burn!
Wait, serious?
Who should I beat
It's
down
weakness.
first? Here I go! Nah.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Alright!
up.
Let's heat this place up.
Oh!
Let's come forth, royal soul. Fire! 2 remaining.
The
Now
captain
that
took
by
one
the
down.
sworn oath of
Allies, together.
this one.
I'll stay my
Only
blade.
2 enemies
behold
left.
this power.
Stay sharp.
Let's not.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them. Persona Master!
This might please.
After you!
Set it. No good for the environment. Weed killers and like that would probably explain a lot, actually.
You could take him.
Let's go.
You know, who'd have thought not using like horrible chemicals in your yard
We stand together.
can do like
Not this skill. To you.
probably
Don't. Your turn.
I'll hang
go
back.
back around. There we go.
Roar!
And not using horrible chemicals in your yard makes nature like you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay, so where is... I do go down. Sure, that's probably the point. Forward? Let's try this.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
A step in the right direction.
Explodes. I go down here. Don't want to fight every bird known to humankind.
Blades at the ready.
Bushes along the black fence, and an apple tree in the corner. Several long fruit trees here and there. Nice. Look at you, you got all that nature. I want a backyard.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Take it with you, yeah?
Nature is bliss. True. Honestly, having a yard, like, that's one of my main motivations for, like, getting a house or, like, a townhome. Fuck you.
Brace
I
yourself.
pressed the button. Hate this guy. Hate this guy, too. Right, clay base or drainage is a pain.
Retreat!
There we go.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Come and get it. They'll need more than this.
What is this?
Tactic.
Hate these guys, too.
This is nothing.
Well, I have an interesting way to get MP back now. I need to try.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Everyone, run!
Yeah, that's my main
Out of the
motivation
woods
for
just
trying to
yet.
get like a
Be careful.
house or like a townhome or something. And it'd be really nice to just
I'm right here.
Come
on.
It'd be really nice to have that so I can like have a garden.
Come on.
Stay down!
I'm right here.
They're down. Let's get them.
Fuck.
Brace yourselves.
It was kind of working though. It was getting us MP and HP back. It's not a little amount. Fun question, could I survive a year without contact with anybody? No, I don't think I could. Sammy is a very social creature.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard.
Wow, okay, they're just eating our ass. This is an all-you-can-eat ass buffet, apparently. I'm getting out of here. Hi, Vinci.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Damn. Oh. Humans as a whole are very social creatures. Not wrong. Try to find something that is a little less crazy to deal with. Okay, let's come. This buffet would probably be horrible.
Come on!
Going to take risks. I'd suggest healing first.
Right,
That'll do
we'll
it.
just kill them. That's perfect.
What now?
Okay, hopefully let's try turn out the right time for seed.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
After that. It'd be worth it if we can avoid some things. Not gonna be would probably be pretty tough. Probably. I wouldn't recommend it, I don't think.
Come and get me.
Tremble before me!
Juna, you're lovely. Does it ordering food supplies or am I being like stuck in a Mount Hermitage? Wait. There's like a lever I had to pull at one point. Is that? That's a lever. Now we go back through here. Do I have internet? I mean, internet would be nice, but the main thing I use the internet for is socializing, to be honest. Is that it? This way, maybe? And we... There's something I can use.
They saw us. They'll talk you off.
I'm right here.
Very
Come on.
impressive.
That's all of them.
That works. Do I go back here again, or does that just take me back to the same spot? Fine, take me back to the same spot. Okay. So... Guys. 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 No. Guys. Fast move. Okay, oh my god. Holy shit. I got stuck as hell. I mean, where do I go? Because going up there, I think that's like the little lever we have to. It's above us, but all those ladders lead down. I hate these dungeons sometimes. I feel like they're like I feel like they're so much longer than they need to be. So what am I missing? Love a guest. I fought the bird. Bird's not it though. There like has to be like another floor or something. Not up there. Not up there. Oh, okay. So there was like a secret room. Okay, I gotcha. A little confusing, but fair enough.
That...
What's that supposed to mean? We came here to defeat a monster with bounty on it. Don't you know anything about it? It's me, this guy's all chattering, doesn't like guys. You know how to use magic? We have just what we need. He goes, "If the dentist can save you, that's just life."
I found it. Get ready, everyone.
I'm right here.
That was neatly done.
Damn, they're onto us.
Well, that's interesting. This entire, like,
We've shaken them.
section.
It ought to be safe now.
Okay. Let's go if people look at photos of nature, but I don't know if I can get away with posting them in general. I mean, we do, like, keep in mind, we do have, like, you don't necessarily need to post them in general, but we have, like, animals and pets, if there's, like, any animals. There's also, like, video and music, like, pictures can go in there, too, you know? The only reason I don't want, like, a ton of, like, pictures getting posted in general and stuff, because it's, one, easy to lose, and two, like, can kind of, like, cut conversations in half. Like, if people are, like, actually chatting and stuff.
Let's push through! Shot! This is our chance! Forward!
I'm sure you all know what I mean, right?
I'll show you.
When you get into, like,
Raging fire.
a general chat and somebody starts posting, like, completely unrelated pictures or something, and you're just kind of like, right.
You serious? Behold. Burn! What?
Come! I'll run you through! What?
Wasn't
Was a
that supposed to be
decisive
its
blow.
weakness? Persona Master!
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just,
Kidding me?
we could have, like, an IRL channel. That probably wouldn't, like, hurt. So sorry, just gotta...
What a finale!
What's the message?
Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
I'm better and stronger.
Let's get more levels, please.
That should come in handy.
Ooh, a treasure room.
I think there's treasure nearby.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure!
Only robe.
What an incredible find.
A dream come true.
What now?
That. Yeah, purify some stuff. Alright. I plan on getting everyone's royal archetypes, if it's possible.
What now?
I've had some decent success so far. The only person I'm really missing is Bass. I need to get a social link up, but I haven't like had the opportunity to do so yet.
Ready?
First of all, go to Academia. Academia.
Would you look at this? Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task?
Oh shit, more cutscene.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
I didn't even mean to trigger this.
Incredible.
One archetype to rank 20. Right, yeah, I did. I would have just done that with Hulkenberg.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
True.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
True.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
Whatever you say, Dad.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe, the power to wish, or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have already mastered the legendary power of the prince. Beyond that, aloft the highest treetops, is a boundary that only you can see. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
I think that's the problem, Gallica.
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place?
What an interesting mural. I have an idea more.
My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Okay, we're gonna hold off on it, I guess. Interesting. So, to reiterate thoughts I've had about it, is like, we know the mysterious lady voice of the archetypes is definitely the Elda Queen, is the Elda Monarch, right? And that she is, for all intents and purposes, quite clearly Will's mom. The king being Will's father, because Will and the prince are the same, right? Will and the prince are the same person. Father of the sort of the general Ukrainian lands, and then mother, queen of the Elda, combined make him. The king, though, is a bit of an interesting case, because the king apparently was a great guy, but then over time got worn down, and when last we saw him, he was essentially, like, bedridden, right? With the way that Moore appears, and his general vibe, and the fact that the king was doing archetype research, I still believe Moore is the king, and Moore is our father. Specifically, Moore is the part of our father, the good part of him that was sort of left behind, that changed, right? Much like how we and the prince like separated Will from himself to be his like determination, to be his hope. And then Will went off on his adventures to do what the prince could never do. I believe the same is true for Mor, that the king separated himself from Mor so that Mor could do what he never could do, and that's this sort of archetype research, to finish this research. Problem being, though, is shit went down in the palace and the king died. So Mor is here. Right? He's sort of trapped. He can't really escape. But he has all this research and all this ability to still accomplish his goal, which is the archetype research, which is why we're connected to him. Because the father, our father, is making and doing research so that we can learn from it and learn more. Right? So that we can kind of succeed where he failed. That's my guess at least.
Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
And that lines up with being the king adventuring.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Mm-hmm. Did I ever mention where Will got the book from? No, I don't believe they did.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am.
See, and this makes sense that Mor is this youthful version of the king, but he has the memories of the king, of course, right? Mor also can't remember things, just like how Will can't remember things. Or could not. And he talks about things as if in the past, because they are in the past, but Mor is this younger version of the king, sort of his ideal self, right? I thought the voice was like, remember the book we left you or something. I think the voice did say something like that too. And also,
I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna die.
I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Also, that's another thing too. We know like the ghost of the king is like within the palace, right? It would make sense that Mor has like a connection to him that way too.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide, but in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Kipti.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia, Mor, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes, fulfill thy destiny. It's all connected.
Will forever elude our grasp.
Ooh, status bonus. That's
Thank
good.
you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
I wonder if, like, in the final battle, we're gonna get the hero king archetype or something. If your question theory is correct, do you think he knows he's not making out of the library alive? I believe that's the case, Finchy. I think that's what he means, where he's like he's figured something out. And I think what he's figured out is that he knows that he's dead. He knows that, like, he won't be getting out of this alive, right? He's already dead. That's what he knows. His memories, I don't think, have come back to him, and those are the things that he said, if my theory is correct, they'll come back to me soon. Likely when we, like, defeat Luis and the king has his grand reveal and says it. Now study royal archetypes. Difficult player. Wait.
Ah, how good of you to come.
What do you mean, like? Oh! 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 Okay! Those are the royal archetypes! Ah! Shit. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do these. I'm so sorry, but these are gonna be so hard to pull off. Got an elemental master? Oh. You got a lot of time. I don't have a lot of experience. And Tycoon? What the fuck? Guys, be real. Be real for a moment here. Like, yeah, there's no way I'm getting all of these. What am I missing? Is it the... You have a lot of those hero things, though? No, I fucking don't. No, I don't.
What now?
Absolutely don't. Like, I have some of the jeweled root. Like, I don't... This is not enough. This is not enough for, like, even one of these. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible if I spend 20 hours grinding, but I don't want to do that. That's a lot, but not nearly enough. Exactly, like, that's not even enough for one of these, I bet. Like, the closest one I am is probably to either Warlord, or probably either to Royal Knight or Royal Warrior? I don't even know what Heismay's, all of Heismay's requirements are, but I have to power through the merchant tree, and I'm still not done with the ninja. I still don't know what Juna's requirement is. I'm assuming it's this one, but guess what? We can't unlock it because I can't get Alonso to unlock. Just frustrating. This one might not be terrible between Soul Hacker and Devil Summoner, but I have to fucking max out Soul Hacker. And then Bass, again, I don't know what he needs. I'm assuming it's this one, but I can't unlock it because I've been essentially like... like... I'm gated on a lot of these, which is a big problem. Like, the fact that, like, I'm like social and gated on a bunch of these. Like, Strolls and a Hulkenbergs I might be able to do. If I, like, funnel... Like, if I funnel XP into them. I think Heismay's a lost cause. If I can unlock Alonso and figure out what I need, then maybe I can do Junas. Yufa's might be possible. I think Bass's is probably a bit of a lost cause. Find some big XP enemies. God, I mean, I fucking hope I can. I hope I can. I'm gonna need the mother of all FPs here. Like, XP, like, hunts. Prince.
Incredible.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard. The true seeker, Sammy.
That reminds
That's me. We can't read it in the old world language, right? We're able to find
The truth of the matter is,
there's more questions than provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all named. The parts written in the old language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless
not
names.
quite.
But perhaps, then again, perhaps it's the type of spell it is to begin with. The credit.
No way!
They're kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? They make up heads or tails of the secret royal magic business. Royal magic is a kind of spell we pursue. The floating palace, the way the spell reads, parts of the people who fight the candidates from assassination. Perhaps they have deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspect. The greatest wish was to guide the candidate to reform. I assume it's what bringing here is the crux of his endeavors to that.
That's right.
I'm confident my ability to decipher further meaning from it. I wonder if you recall anything should you examine the scroll again.
In truth.
What?
That's right. Welcome.
Experiments. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting the Ice Maze. That sounds way too hard. Would burn? Oh, yes, I would love that. What is this, like Cerberus or something? Get that one. It's absurd compared to the other royal archetypes. Yeah, I just won't be doing that one. I wouldn't mind getting it for my favorite war bows. Like, that would be kind of nice. I love my favorite war bows.
Oh. You'll come again.
Facilitators is among the easiest, and it's worth it. Well, I guess I'm technically working on his right now. Because I got Berserker maxed out, and I'm working my way towards Pugilist for him. I also always just throw that.
I'm getting stronger.
But party swap Yufa in because she's got a lot of ice. Pretty cool root seed. Bass doesn't really have a lot, but what we could do... No, Bass has to stay in because otherwise we won't get the XP for him. Pain. A cool root seed. What about archetype XP thrown? Yeah, that one wouldn't be bad. I don't know.
A new means of protection.
Persona Master Pebble somewhere. Juna's. Sure, I'm sure it's I'm like confident it's probably Faker. The Faker one.
I've acquired a new ability.
Well, we're just gonna have to call it good there.
What now?
And God, when people were talking about the royal archetypes, it was like, oh yeah, like the N ones, yeah, sure, like that's not gonna be too hard. I already have some of them. And wisely, everyone kept quiet about it, as to not spoil anything, or should I say, torture me, as I now realize, oh fuck.
Hey.
Let's save quick, actually. So, I love metaphor, but I don't want to spend hours grinding. That sounds honestly miserable. Sounds miserable and not fun.
Wow.
Won't be getting all of them, but we'll see. We'll see if I can get at least like a few of them. We're in hell of a we're tuning, no? Although most justified, it seems this creature appears in the skies over any sea coast. Quite a panic, no? One seems to be the most temperamental state. Goes ill for us. All too true, love. Now let's get our heads on straight and get on with it, shall we? It's still just a bird at the end of the day. I bet we could eat a good for a while off this
Got
one.
it?
Indeed, but let's stay focused until it's dead. We'll be there.
Get ready.
Here it comes, get ready. Did I like Hulky? Yeah, I want to get Hulkies. If it can be helped, I want to get Hulkies.
You can do this!
Freeze! That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed
Behold,
to be its weakness?
I walk a rule. Hold on. I won't hold back! No.
Freeze!
Hold on.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Let's go.
cold.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Who should I? Here I go! How's this?
With blade in hand! A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Ouch.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
We'll combine our strength.
Sharpen the cold.
Was it not enough?
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better. I'm counting on you.
You better be ready.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Pugilist!
Better be careful. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Drop
that.
dead! You serious?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail!
What? Mad rush.
I will protect you!
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I got all of them, but I'm a grinder at heart. I mean, that's because sure
Audacity!
fate record's complete.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, your attack power.
I
Look,
can do
all
this.
I'm gonna say is,
Perhaps
all
this
I'm
will
gonna
be
say
too-
is
Pray already.
if they permanently removed
This may be
grinding
excessive.
from every video game, I would be a happy woman. That would make me very
Let's
happy,
do this.
actually.
Freeze!
I thought you hit its weakness.
I will fight with pride. No.
It would just be like ideal for Samus.
The next one's yours.
You better be ready. Don't be scared.
Ice Dark Knight!
Gosh.
Not allies together! Not now.
Throw like a little healy heal. Just so we have it.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
I think I'll be okay,
That was
especially after
helpful.
the debuffs. Oh,
Hulkenberg, your attack
Here I
power
go.
is dropped.
excellent.
Perhaps this will be too. I can do this. Not this tactic. If we all work
So it does
You can do
target
this.
somebody if they don't have the effects of the defense buff.
I thought you that would
Good
do
enough.
Okay.
more.
We can do this. We're looking good here.
Who should come here? Wait a sec. You better be ready. Oh! I thought I had him.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Is everyone come? A mystic shield.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful.
I feel so heavy.
Oh,
Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Devil Summoner!
This way. I ask for your aid. There's another way.
Here I go.
Perhaps this will be full souls of kings. Give me strength.
should do the one here. Before May ended. Completed Friday, May 30th.
Behold, by this power.
That is crazy.
Here.
I owe you one.
Trust needed.
That was helpful.
I'm all right. How's this?
I let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Pretty
die.
rough. Don't push yourself
One
too hard.
cell
I
attack.
pray already.
I pray already.
No, let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strength.
Explode him with ice.
Freeze!
I shot you with its weakness.
Behold. We can do this.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
The perfect power for me. Here I go. Stay sharp. You serious?
Cheap tactic.
Hulkenberg, your
Blade
attack
in
power
hand.
is dropped.
To the rear guard. Charging in.
Still has
Let
80
justice
defense
prevail.
issues.
A mystic
Anyway.
shield.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Face.
Everyone is. I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Sharpen the code. I thought that would do
Let's
more.
take
Its
off.
weakness.
Let's go. Maybe lend me your strength. The next one's yours.
All right. Oh! I was so sure.
Wasn't that
You know.
supposed to be its weakness? Hulkenberg,
This
your
bird
attack power is dropped.
is toast.
Pierce through them. Excellent.
Wasn't that
Let
supposed
us
to be its
combine
weakness?
our powers.
No.
I shall take my fullest
I'm out of
power.
FP.
Jack, fluff!
MP? FP? Sorry, I've been playing too much Night Rain. There we go.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I need so much more XP. Oh. Oh, somehow we did it, everyone. I really believe it was alive for 100 years. He's gotta be real old to get that stubborn. Well, at least it can't do any more harm.
Now,
Just crest and head back. Be sure that surely the fears will be allayed. She wants to eat it. She wants to eat it so bad. Look at her. I appreciate that Hulkenberg's autism is food. That's a pretty good, that's like a pretty good special interest to have. Like a pretty useful one too. Like if you get like really good at food, and you're really unpicky about food, like you have a culinary like appreciation, like that's a pretty good special interest. I just love that.
Don't tell me.
Not this time. I know that look. Please tell me you're not thinking of taking this thing's meat back with us, right?
Most appetizing, no?
It was Basilio who suggested we make a meal of it. I bet we could eat good, he said. I remember quite clearly, I assure you. Yeah, about that. Looking at him now, I can't tell if the meat is together. It's tougher than shoe leather. It was alive for centuries, right? Well, it shows. You wear your jaw down chewing on that.
Oh.
So even with Basilio's exemplary cooking techniques, there are still some ingredients that are best left discarded. She's gonna cry.
You're really...
Come now, that reaction is a bit much, don't you think?
Let's go back.
If you're that hungry, we can grab some proper food after we head back. Got a bounty secured, so it's high time we got out of here, yeah?
Say,
I'm gonna keep exploring for a bit. Really? Well, it's fine. Don't forget we still need to report to the recruitment center. She says she's so pouty. Just pouts. That's so funny. God. Gotta love a game where the joke is not haha woman cannot cook, but instead haha this woman hungry. For all these weird things that they fight. Another thing I appreciate too about metaphor, I keep seeing TikTok like memes about this.
You gotta be careful.
But I agree with them wholeheartedly. But the bit of like,
Stay on your toes.
the bit of like persona parties debating like the ethics of killing someone and being like, oh no we can't kill Kamoshida, no, like that would be bad, blah 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 blah. And then like there's the metaphor party who's like, we gotta kill Luis right now. Yufa meets Luis and within like 30 seconds she's like, I think we have to kill this man. And everyone's like, we gotta get rid of him. I've just been seeing a lot of TikToks of that in general. It's just very funny to me. Metaphor party is demon time.
You can always toss it later.
Yeah, Magla. Only I could grind them with any like reliability.
Alright, how's that? Great moves out there.
And feel the power pulsing through. Such skill.
What now?
More money would be good.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Let's push through.
Just looking for. Oh, let's head back. No use running around in this dungeon anymore. I've already spent hours inside of it. But I think this was, aside from the
Looks like we lost
towers,
him.
this was like the last dungeon we had to do. And from my understanding, the towers suck.
I don't see any more. I think we're
They
safe.
suck massive booty cheeks. So I guess we'll see how they go. I hope I'm at the right level for them, but I feel like there should have been another story dungeon, to be honest, to get me to that level, but I don't know. Shrug.
What now?
Shrug. They don't even do a good job at sucking the booty cheeks, for fuck's sake. At least be good at it. True, Kiki. So true. My name is Mitsuru Kudro. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Damn it, he just jumped. Wanted to kill him.
Hey,
True. To be fair to Persona 3, they were all very, like, they didn't want to kill somebody or anybody, but then eventually they got to the point where they're like, actually, you know what? We have no choice. Which is why they're the best.
Okay then. Right?
Speaking of...
So, the deadline is...
And so, feeling worn out?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
28 days. Was the child that is kind of funny?
This here.
Yay, money for my sugar mommy. Hooray. Now, honestly, respect.
Let's head there.
If somebody killed your mom... Oh, okay, now we can... Okay, we can do some stuff with that. Good, good, good. If somebody killed your mom and you have, like, the ability to take revenge, yeah, I'd do the same thing. I'd square up and try to kill him. So you're havage tween. Okay, so I need more wisdom for you, Yufa. Curses. Try to get that before we go to like the towers, because I have to swap people around. I need you on that XP boost. Alonzo, what do I have to do to unlock you? I don't understand. Okay, so that's cool. Scare the living shit out of me. The D&D character did the same thing. Like I said, I understand. I get it. Like, if somebody killed your mom, and you have the ability to take revenge on them, would you not do so? I guess it depends on your relationship with your mother, of course, but, you know. I know I would.
Luis,
That's being nice to advance here? There must be something that's like... Because last time I checked, it wasn't advanceable. Maybe he's also stat stuck too. Maybe that's the problem. I need to like check it again. I need to go like, oh, that could be it. That could be it.
Is it Luis
That's another requirement.
Oh God.
Are they going to tell me the requirement? Hey! What are you doing here? Hi, you weren't here before.
You?
Closure. Eh? What brings you on to a church?
Did you?
You don't. We should be asking you the same thing. I really look so put out of place in a place of worship now. Well, yes, I suppose I do. I've lost both his eminence Ford and Rella. Now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble. To admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. Dedicating myself to the protection of sanctity, but now I find myself without a means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I've become weak. I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only, I recognize him. Yes.
Closure, eh?
Even with all our leaders gone, I still believe in God. I know not what I can do to help. Am I as if I couldn't stand tall with the church, then within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require assistance from the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Whoa.
Didn't expect that. This means Rella's words managed to reach someone even like him. I mean, hey, you know what? I'll take it. He's just having an existential crisis. A little bit. No, honestly, I kind of like the vibe. I like the vibe of him being like, well, I don't really know what to do, so I'm just gonna go, like, hang out at the church and, like, help the people I can. And it's like... Alright, yeah. Like I can't speak ill of that, I don't think.
Good.
He's having a moment of self-reflection. He is.
What now?
Nothing wrong with that. And realizing his so-called strength is just bluster. See, I remember the church previously being a bit like people were kind of scattered around, and now everyone's like sitting here and praying. Like, that's fair. Feel bad for Kim. Not only because Kira Drogo was indirectly responsible for his mother's death, but they covered it up and gaslit it for 3 years. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Though at the same time, I can understand why that happened, because they could not let the secret get out.
Is it
And it's like, oh, bleh, you know. What if you did not actually love your mom, but you hated the killer before you wanted an excuse to kill them? Interesting. Is that from something?
Isn't he? Talking nonsense, you are.
But no, I do think Godot's like kind of development here is pretty interesting, especially given an opinion. Like how interesting religion can be used within a fantasy world. You don't necessarily see religion or variety of religions being delved into within like a video game by chance. Usually it's just one religion. But in the case of Metaphor, we get at least a pretty good look at two. And it's interesting to see people still cling to sancticism, because of course they would, right? Religious people are, you guessed it, religious. So they're going to stick to their religions. They're going to stick to their religions, and because of that, you're going to see a lot of them. You're going to see a lot of them kind of, what's the right word to say? A lot of them are going to rely on it, especially in times of crisis. Some may have like a disillusionment, but some will just dig in deeper, and that's interesting, right? Much more so than like, you know, I don't know, the possibility of just everyone going, fist of justice.
Oh, nice.
That.
Understood.
Really good for him, so let's grab that.
What do you think?
Hello there.
Oh, I probably have a lot of stuff to sell him.
Now then.
Oh, not that much. I do think like religion in fantasy worlds could be really interesting. Like obviously your Catholic Church analog is really common.
Okay.
Or like your big organized like Christian religion is very common. And there's nothing wrong with like
How nice.
How much more? Need to buy something else later? I need money.
Luis is the only one left. Ooh, isn't he?
But like it's cool to have like the big organized like Catholic Church analog within like fantasy. There's a lot of interesting things you can do with it, but also like you can do a lot of interesting things with other religions too, or like other styles of religion. And I wish that's something you saw more. You know?
So that's what it's come to.
At least within video games. Like I wish that's something you saw more of. Do you guys know of like any games that do like interesting things with religion, or like having different types? It doesn't even have to be a focus, but just like if they exist, that can be kind of cool.
Thanks, mate.
Look at me.
We did it.
Money, a lot of money actually.
All right.
I go back. some armor stuff. Wahoo!
Counting on you.
Oh right, no, there's the bandit hideout I have to do too. Oh, so many more. Pretty sure I read some big name corpo and told your mother was killed by accident because someone lost control of his supernatural power. Would you really believe them or try to shatter their kneecaps? True! Exactly true! Big shrew. I mean, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, although they aren't great examples, they have some interesting religious aspects. I gotcha. What do you need to finish Alonso? I don't fucking know. That's the problem, is I don't know. It is such a mystery. I can't even teleport to him. So, speaking of teleport, I need to teleport to the bathroom. I gotta pee. So, you guys think of, I don't know, religious examples or other things, or Alonso and how I fight him, I mean, unlock his social link. And I will be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRB. I got some iced tea. How's it going, gamers? Yeah. Hi, Larry. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit because, like I mentioned at the beginning of stream, both last night and today, both my roommate and I have been unpacking and rearranging furniture a lot. We have the apartment in like a much more livable state now, which is awesome. And I just stepped out. She had like finished unpacking a bunch of boxes, got the table set up, like the dining room table and like all that jazz set up. So she was giving me a little tour. Brom's having a good time now that the couches are not like filled with boxes and shit. And I see we're talking about Horizon and video game chuds. Game, a lot of interesting stuff to run with it, but kind of fumbles with really exploring things often ends up being kind of mediocre. The theocratic state that based on incomplete corporate propaganda from before the apocalypse. That's actually really interesting. Focus worship of the sun, but most religions vary degrees of organized, very shamanistic, pagan-like, different ways that are in the old state is almost nobody alive in the world who stands. Love this sun at night. I think you only speaking in the evening. Gotcha.
Hardly think on it.
I'm surprised. See, the problem Chuds have actually isn't Lady Not 6 AM, it's this game isn't catering to me specific like almost every video game used to. True.
Who did this happen?
Also, like, most of those people were never going to play the game to begin with. Right? It's just like a handful of bad faith actors that have nothing better to do than like yell at people. And she like other history classes. He won't be released PC and console. It's crazy. It has over 200 dungeons. That is a lot of dungeons.
Alright then.
I have never heard of it though. Was it like from the Summerfest? Or released with like the Summerfest? Somebody did have a good idea. Oh wait, no, I need to.
Let's go.
I want to check the opera house. I've suddenly realization that Spartacus
Leave it out, mate.
and Efko is literally equivalent to darkness from Konosuba. Interesting.
It's too much to take.
Very interesting.
Idiot peasants.
Here they come again.
It's only open at night.
You little bastard, you. You turn my stomach. Idiot.
Actually, hang on a second. I just tried it. Finalizer truly upon us. Yeah, no, that's the joke I was making to the stream title.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Forbidden West was kind of a letdown for a lot of people, honestly.
Let's go.
Joy. I see. Interesting storm.
This is... Right.
The not titles. Huh.
All right then.
Don't mind being like I love Hades too, but Forbidden West just ain't it. Yeah, that's a bummer. If I can't talk to Alonzo right now, then I think we've got no choice but to go for Bass. The Berserker, which honestly that tracks. Well, that makes sense.
We
Berserkers
got a
are always
mother
very
of all
silly.
storms are brewing.
Sam.
Luis is behind. Now? Slow and do what we can now. Don't worry about Finka. Ready to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe.
You rarely came through.
Serious? Ah, thanks.
Hey.
Got attacked for the shop that was knife was broken.
Just awful.
Oh, dirty burgers on the table? Maybe somebody got an axe to bring. Marcus might a real hunko man too, going by the injuries. He's really isn't. Just getting more lawless by the day. Hey, I think I know what's going on. Baz.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oh, take it easy. Come on. No, what, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidello. Ready to check on me when I had it hard, even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
There's food poisoning. It's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Let's get you to church. One of them healers are to be able to fix the pain. I said put in any damn church.
Well then.
Then you could just take the medicinal herbs. How do you two know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
I'm not going to die.
Stop this,
I'm sick of
please.
this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. Gotta stay alive so we all keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
You'll be done. Our hand's better, innit? We can help too. So let's see this job is done and over.
I
with.
see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later.
I
alright?
swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Ever try any of this job, because without asking, nowhere here, I'm sure I'd break through with the clothes for that one.
No.
Hope not. Dylan was always worried about Vinka too. As in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. But I had you here, else Vinka probably would have given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know? How many would have stuck with me this far? Thanks. Some of those clumsy words. I think he's fun.
Even family. Let's head back.
Who's done with his preparations, and I'll be the one counting on you again. And finish on Windows 10, and my whole time I've had a graphical bug where like one pixel gap between many of the characters' head models and their body models. Oh god. Interesting.
What should we do?
I never got into Horizon Zero
Where
Dawn.
to? What now?
But I remember like the first game came out and everyone was like, "Oh, this game's awesome!" And then like Forbidden West came out and people were kind of like,
All right then. Where to?
It was like the reaction. I remember getting. It's like, ew. Ouch. Hey Jojo, how are you? Right.
Let's go.
Actually, did I ever check in with that one guy? It goes well. How are you?
Why did this happen?
Ow,
Well then.
Ow, camel feet.
Damn, apparently I... God, I thought I did. Unless it counts for now, but oh well.
Why did this happen?
Big fan of the backstory to Horizon, but the actual present story is kind of eh. Plot got a bit wild. Forbidden West? Okay.
Can hardly think of it.
Yeah, no, like, I didn't hear, like, Forbidden West was, like, an unplayable mess of a game, by any means, you know? I just heard that, like, well, it could be better. Which really helped me like Aloy.
All right, then.
Like, remember, sometimes,
Let's go.
7 out of 10 games are good. And honestly, in my red hot fiery take, I think more games should be 7 out of 10. Okay.
You?
Where to begin with? I mean, I've been wanting to. Glyzerness. Huh. I thought you'd say that. You're gonna think this up. Productions find left. My once in a lifetime performance. You, my friend. Beverly says, you ready for this? It's courage. Okay, it's a level 5 courage.
Damn it all.
That is a problem.
Please?
But at least I know now. So I need to get my courage and my wisdom up. Thankfully, I have a couple of quests that are going to increase my courage. That's good. Skybound Avatar. Yeah, we got that one to increase my courage. That one to also increase my courage. Opera House for wisdom, right?
What now?
But there's Juna. Oh, we could just finish Juna off. Whereas the games that they're such incredibly expensive games to make. Ah. You find a shot with AAA games? That's fair. Whichever stat you want. Okay. Well, if we boost wisdom... I mean, honestly, the thing is, I'm not going to really be wasting points because I am going to be, like, I'm going to get mag out of it, you know? You can relaunch? Okay, interesting.
Please?
All right, then.
If that's the case,
Where to?
how about we go to the Opera House?
Let's go.
It's too much to take.
You little brat, you idiot.
Let's see.
Basically saying just propaganda. The king and the knights of the dinner table. Courage shift maiden. Is it gonna tell me what is what? Knights who serve. Unapologetic swashbuckler? Okay.
What do you think?
Increased courage. They're different. Okay. Cool. That somehow ends up becoming the queen. Nation.
What do you think?
Oh.
What do you think?
Play Monkey Wisdom. Princess Pikmin.
What do you think?
Yeah, let's try to go for a wisdom
Well then.
first.
All right.
But a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with a possible riddle. I love that you take Gallica to watch with you. You take your fairy girlfriend to watch with you. Truly seek my hand in marriage, you must prove your devotion by counting all the stars of the night sky. That is what my lady desires. Now look here, the sheet of paper. It is completely black. I've illustrated all the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real?
For real. What a fair response. This princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. I didn't believe you saw all 100 of my riddles. And my dear princess, will you the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have one final question. Whence did you attain such wisdom? My parents at a young age, he was raised by the church. And all I know to that is the teachings of Sanctus, is the propaganda. The guidance of the church, the power of love, the man won the princess's heart.
Exactly.
I don't know if I needed all the Sanctus preaching, but the way the man used the wisdom to overcome the 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. Love these two. The first normal date they've been on.
Now then.
That is a lot. Holy shit. And it was enough! Look at that! Easy peasy.
Wisdom.
Sir, the truth
Why,
and falsehood. Conqueror. So wait, do Will and Gallica need one ticket or two? I think it'd be funny if they need 2 tickets, but I bet Gallica could, like, hide in his pocket, and he just buys the 1 ticket.
The day
Discussed
of
our
the
thoughts on
hero
the play.
draws
That's so
near,
cute.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Actually, are there any operas you'd like to see, Salmon? Salmon? Sammy?
you are.
Carmen, not Salmon. I'd like to see Carmen, actually. That's a pretty famous one. I've heard a lot about it, and it's just like, I don't know, I feel like that could be a fun one to see. Kind of a classic, too. So does it pile and food and firewood are plentiful. But they abandoned path, I've heard this as well. These monsters occupied the place. Very dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? I mean, you should get rid of it. Salmon Aran, fish bounty hunter. She's wearing the exact same, she's wearing the exact same suit, but she's got a little hat on top of the suit that says, "Women want me, fish fear me." Except in the place subject to bounty already. Salmon Aran. That's great.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm
Smash it all to bits.
All right.
Okay. And because I'm an
Luis is the only
absolute
one left.
genius, I cleverly thought...
Luis rightfully ought to be.
All right then.
I cleverly thought to do that, so that now I can do Euphas. So then the next day, Basilios will be ready.
Ooh.
I'm so good at this.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Hey! This is on sale.
But I can't say I'm actually like super familiar with a lot of operas in general.
Luis is the only one left.
I'd love to see some. It's not like an opera. Well, honestly, now that I'm in a much bigger city, I probably can. I'm pretty sure there's actually a couple of opera houses where I live.
Ooh.
I know they've got an amphitheater that's pretty sick here too.
Hello there.
It'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna take Rumi on a date. I mean, honestly, she does really like music, so she'd probably be pretty down. I doubt she's ever been to an opera. I think I've only been to like 2 operas. One was like a university production, and the other was a part of the other was a part of a school trip. Which is funny because I don't even remember the name for either of them. No, one of them was Italian. An Italian. But I mean, it could be fun.
Ooh.
I know I could convince the roomie to go see musicals because she's kind of a musical girly.
Ooh.
Should probably check to see like what like shows are headed here.
Oh God.
All right then.
Be fun.
All right then. Where to?
Honestly, I haven't even like thought of a lot of that stuff. I mean, it's great that it's available because, like I said, new city, bigger city, lots of stuff to do, lots of stuff to do. But I've been like, so like I've only been here for like a week, right? So I'm like unpacking and like starting at the transferring at work. So I'm at the learning the new play at same job more or less, but like learning like new stuff about like how how people here operate and some of the nuances and things like that. Trying to survive. You did just get here. I'm for real. I really did. And I'm also trying to like keep up with like some of my other activities, like streaming, like my D&D stuff, and trying to get that all taken care of because that helps me feel normal. Helps me feel in the schedule. The Beetlejuice musical, that could be fun. I have a strong desire to see it, but like if it was like affordable and like in town, I'd probably check it out.
All right then.
But yeah, no, word of advice: if you move, I highly recommend just like trying to get into your routine kind of as fast as possible. Like, if you've got to cancel D&D one weekend, that's fine, but try to do it the next weekend, because you'll feel more normal. You know what I mean? It'll help you, like, adjust. In my opinion. So you have to watch Shrek the Musical.
What now?
But I do hear Shrek the Musical's pretty solid.
What now?
It's like the worst thing ever.
I'm unsure.
This we will hopefully get the full XP bonus, so I'm less strangled about over my party. I like to do this thing just to trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want. I fail myself to your wisdom, Will. What can I say to get them through to them when they see me as their enemy? Urged if it is stand proud. Who? Talk about myself? Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. Explain my own words. What happened to me? There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm sure. It will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now?
It's all right. Thank you very much.
To the church. Yeah. You guys have any like favorite operas or musicals or like shows? Curious. He's saying to Hyperic's journal the things he said about the believers. Will be sad.
It would seem that.
It seems that everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name is Euphrasia. As you can see, I'm a Astarian and a pagan. A companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please don't think of us as an enemy, just listen to what I have to say. Hyperic believed that illness was punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
Say because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God could save others, except I thought this about only myself, but do you see how this is the same? I recommend to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly. Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? The girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. You've brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
He's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? So faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was St. Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I'd simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm gonna make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, words make me see many things in a new light. I think I may have lost sight of what I was prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive
Very
me.
well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Oh, that's really cute. Avenue Q would be fun to watch. That'd be really fun to watch. With the puppets. My nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well, Yufa.
Yes, of course.
You know, it is strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. Ooh. And all this came from you, giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I think my past is a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers.
If so...
Now I see the reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia. It's so sweet. Since Yufa's silent resolve, I feel a deep bond between us. I love Yufa.
I will
She's
be
great.
eternally grateful for this experience.
I love Princess. Also really like her social link, because it deals deeply with religion, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it, right? But I really like her social link, and I like that, again, even to the Sanctists, we don't go to the Sanctus and go, you're wrong and stinky. How dare you have a religion? You're wrong, stupid dunderheads. Like, I like that you don't just, I like that we don't just, like, you know, like, go in with this sort of objective of, like, making them feel bad about themselves. You know what I mean? And instead, I like that the meaning is more so like, hey, it's not that your religion is wrong per se, but perhaps you could just be a bit more careful in how you practice your faith. Maybe don't, like, literally kill yourselves over this religion. Like, that's not worth it. And I appreciate that, because, you know, her entire story has kind of been, her entire story has been about how religion is not necessarily, like, evil, but can be dangerous. Y'all know you could not be martyrs. Exactly. Right? Religion can be dangerous, and if you use it in such a way to hurt people or yourselves, because religion often, when misused, hurts the followers more than anybody else, right? It can be dangerous if you misuse it, and if it comes back to harm you, and you have to be able to, like, kind of like with everything in life, like, set boundaries with it. And that's really interesting, because a lot of JRPGs would have just been like, nope, your religion is evil and wrong, you suck, die, we'll kill your god now, Lamouth. Like how Final Fantasy XIV kind of handles everything before Shadowbringers. Whoops. However fun it is to kill God, there is kind of like, you know, a bit more nuance to like the idea of like religion within a fantasy setting and like how religion's utilized. So, I don't know, I appreciate Yufa's story, it's really interesting. This is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future. I'll reach over the stone walls of faith to stand to help whatever. I look forward to the days to come. Days will allow Ovi and others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Oh, yes. With you. I want... Oh, you're adorable?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Oh my god. She's so cute. Nathan means earn more support from the people of Virga Island. Hooray! I'm so sorry, Storm. I do ask how a cat does break your computer. Remembers our promise. Oh no, Signalis. Just shot a burst of electricity. Could be static. And we are going to kill a false god to those who worship Luis. Yeah. It's just, religion can be a bit more nuanced than kind of like, god murder. Is it wrong that I like to see an RPG where there's a church that doesn't secretly have an evil pope? Yeah, no, I'd be down for that too. I do still like me, media that is critical towards religion. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, being critical towards religion. But having a JRPG where, like, yeah, the church and pope aren't secretly, like, super evil bad guys, I think is a good idea.
Oh, now this so irreverent. Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Speaking of not evil popes, Sammy, what are your thoughts on the Lolly Pope of the Silver Flame? Jahila Daran?
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Are you talking about Eberron? Are you talking about Eberron? I mean, we did kill their god in 14, the one that was trying to insert the 12 King Forden. True, but I'm more so referring to in 14 the tribes, our allied society friends, because like yes, Thornton is sort of made a god unto himself, and we murdered him, and that was a good thing. But the problematic parts I see are like Ifrit, Garuda, Ifrit, Garuda, Leviathan, like all of them. There's a lot of them, and isn't it kind of really shitty that we like go from like different unique people to different unique people slaughter their god and like move on without any kind of a thought? Yeah, it's like all the primals. Sorry, I was kind of forgetting the word there for a second. I'm like, not the icons. That's different Final Fantasy. Like all of the primals. Kind of, again, kind of before Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers started to change a little bit. So it's kind of like a whole thing of like, after things changed, things got better because then like the primal bosses we were killing were like less of them were like religious like figures, right? But like through ARR through to Stormblood, we were just slaughtering people's religions left and right. And it's like, maybe we shouldn't. This is a bit excessive. This is a bit much. Thornton is okay given the everything that happened, right? That's a whole different situation. Yeah, no, excellent. No, man, thank you for the Eberron question. I fucking love Eberron. The Lollipope, that's painfully accurate. Song with a wrong lyric stuck in my head? What, Lollipop? You mean like Lollipop? Is that what got stuck in your head? Susano is into it. Susano is one example. I can give you 12 others who are not into it. But yes, I know what you mean. Ravana too. My point still stands. Lollipop, I gotcha. Ravana is directly responsible for the war game War Machine to come into existence. What is that? I've never heard of War Machine. But no, Silver Flame. See, that's an interesting question, Nomad. I'm glad you asked that. As a Changeling player, No, I don't like the bitch. But as a changeling player, don't like a silver flame it.
Luis rightfully ought to be
Lollipop,
king.
lollipop, oh lolly lollipop. Oh no. Awful. Though, to be fair to the silver flame, they are not, like, supposed to be evil.
Oh, now
They can be a bit dogmatic and a bit stubborn at times. And, what's the theocratic nation again?
Luis is the only
It's not
one
Braylon.
left, isn't he?
Braylon's
Smash
Sharn.
all to
Braylon's
bits.
Sharnland. Thrain. Thank you, Thrain. I was like, oh, it's... Thrain. And Thrain being a theocracy is a little spooky.
Luis rightfully ought to be
But as things currently stand in current Eberron, Silver Flame's not supposed to be... They're not necessarily bad people. And they do try to do a lot of charity work, which is very helpful in, you know, the general post-war societies. But you're right, she's not the one enforcing the doctrine. I mean, I don't think she's a bad person. I've never interacted with her in any kind of a game. I just know of her general existence, you know? So it's like, she's fine. I mean, is it better or worse than Undead Communist Russia? I didn't say they were better. I didn't say they were better. But, like, the theocracy, like, Silver Flame has a lot of potential to do bad things if they wanted to. The Silver Flame and Thrain in particular, actually, have a bad history with changelings, though. That is true. That is absolutely true. They have a bad history with changelings, which is why a lot of changelings don't live in Thrain anymore. A lot of them have left for Brayland or, I mean, and now even Drome. Drome has a lot of changelings now.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Fun fact, Saturday night my group meets at my house making a quick visit to Eberron. Specifically, they got stuck in Mornland. Fuck. Good luck. We actually have to, in our Eberron campaign, we're gonna have to go to the Mornland at some point. We've kind of been putting it off a little bit, though. But there's a Warforged rebel group that are hiding out in the Mornland that we might have to go steal something from. And shifters, yes, they also did not treat shifters very well. But, like I said, I play a changeling. I play a lot of changelings. I wonder why. But, changeling, Lord of the Blades, you got it. It's the Lord of the Blades, absolutely.
Luis is the only one
We are unfortunately on the wrong end of the Lord of the Blades. Which is fair because we're working with House
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
it's not Nebraska. Decanon. So that's kind of a part of the problem. Is to power Warforged classes? Oh god. Part of the published Vinca back in the campaign? Oh right! I forgot about that! How they explicitly disobeyed Keith Baker's intent for Eberron and had it part of a conjoined universe. I forgot about that! Yeah! Anyway.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
I'm still mad about that, honestly.
Isn't he?
But anyway.
Luis
Yeah, so as a changeling player character, right? She and I do not like the Silver Flame. She was very wary of Thrain and Silver Flame people, to the point where it actually came up, where we had to go get a holy relic, or we had to get holy water, we had to get it blessed, and we specifically avoided the Silver Flame church because my gal said she just wasn't gonna go into it. She's like, I'm just not stepping foot in there. And we did befriend a Silver Flame. Not evangelical. That's the wrong word. Evangelist? That's not quite right either. Missionary. after setting her on a much better path.
Luis, right?
So, you know, it's not as though my gal is like super opposed to the religion or something like that, but she is notably quite wary of them.
All right then.
So the Lollipop in a little bit of trouble. Being a changeling, I think will color
All right, then.
a lot
Let's
of
go.
opinions, if you ask me. I was gonna get blessed by the blood of old. Nope. As I heard missionary, I was just like, huh?
All right.
Mm-mm. We were talking about we're talking about Eberron.
What now?
Various things about Eberron, actually. Nice. My luck is so high. So is my magic. Yahoo!
What now?
Okay, I think we're gonna finish, or not finish actually, we're gonna get Neris. That's the idea.
This is...
Yeah, missionary as in the career, so to speak, I guess. But we helped her out, so like she was a bit misguided in how she was going about things, and then we were like, you should probably worry less about preaching people and actually help people, and she did take our advice, so. And then help us out with the other things, that's cool. Professional evangelist, right? So we got her on a better path, which is good. So which of the 5 nations is your favorite, Sammy? My guess is going to be Ander. I do like Ander, but like, I do have a fondness for Brayland, which I know is kind of a basic answer, but I have a big fondness for Sharn. Love Sharn. I love Fantasy New York City. And a lot of my playtime in games has been spent in Brayland. So there is a little bit of like a kind of a play bias where like we've explored a lot of like Brayland and stuff. But I also gotta throw on my hat, like I know Drome doesn't count as one of the 5 nations, I believe, but like I do like Drome a lot as a nation because I think a nation of monsters is actually deeply interesting. And also horrifically tragic that its leadership was hijacked by the Hagpuppen, by the sisters, right? Or daughters, not sisters, the daughters. I think that was so tragic how that went down because the need for Drum as a nation to exist is actually quite legitimate. But then bad people got in charge of it. That was gonna be my next question. Yeah, I like Drum a lot. Like if I had to pick a favorite nation overall, it might be Drum. Just because I think the idea of like a monster nation is so cool. For those of you that don't know, Eberron is based. But one of the things Eberron does that's really interesting is because there's a lot of different like peoples, you know, ancestry species within the world of Eberron, and a lot of them are deemed to be, well, a bit monstrous because they're not quite humanoid, right? You're sort of Medusas or Gorgons, changelings, doppelgangers, centaurs, minotaurs, oni. You're sort of like more bestial, more scary. You're less human-like peoples. You know, they're monstrous in many ways, and oftentimes these peoples have had a bit of a struggle with human-led nations and a lot of different nations on Kovare. And one of the things that happened after the war is that the nation of Drum was established as sort of a place for those people, which is really interesting to have this very diverse, very like monstrous nation of people where like the idea is that they could all come here and they could all live there, except they could all live there because they didn't really have a place to call their own, and a lot of other places did not want them, except that their leadership was hijacked by a very evil group of hags. And that sucks. It's very tragic. But Rome is such an interesting political entity. Especially because the nation that... There wasn't really much of a nation there before. I mean, it was kind of like... You've got the marshes and Braylon kind of border it a little bit. But, like, the fact that, like, these peoples kind of finally have a place to go to call their own. And it's not exactly a luxurious place, either. It's kind of... A lot of it's, like, arid. It's, like, pretty arid, savanna, deserty. It's not really perfect. But, like, the fact that they have their own home now is really interesting, then deeply tragic how, like, the powers that be are, like, going to be fucking with them. And there's some issues there, especially because their nation, I don't believe, is actually officially recognized by everyone else. So there's, like, there's a lot of politics at play over Drone. And I think it's really interesting. Like, just super interesting. So if I had to pick, like, a favorite nation in Eberron overall, it is probably Drone. I have a personal attachment to Braylon, though, in terms of the 5 nations. Ayondare... Ayondare? I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. I do like them a lot. I do think they're very fun. Supplement was set near Drum, the little Wild West frontier town. Yeah, Quickstone. We literally did the supplement for Quickstone in our campaign. We fit it into our Eberron campaign, which was very fun. Monster Nation does sound pretty cool, especially when most of the monsters just want to, like, live their lives and don't have, like, a solid home. So then they're all kind of pushed together, and these are very diverse and different kind of people. Like, the Medusas, who literally can't look at you or you will turn to stone. So they have a whole thing with, like, their eyes and, like, their eye coverings and, like, veils and, like, blinders and stuff that they use. Fun fact, there's Medusa body language in Eberron. There's Medusa body language for how they, like, how they view you is, like, depending on how they, like, raise their eyes and where they look when they speak to you. Because they can't look directly at you. Most of them have blinders on. So their eyes will be, like, covered like this. Or, like, some can have, like, a special veil over their eyes where they can kind of see out of it. But, like, Medusa still generally need to see. So they just do a really good job of not looking at other people. Because I believe Medusas are immune to... Medusas are immune to each other's gaze. But they will literally petrify other people. And they can't help it. It's just like, it's like a thing that happens. They rescue your daughter of Medusa Queen from Rakshas and then abducted her. Oh, nice. That's probably the Medusa city. I forget the city-state name. It's in Rome. I was a fan of the snake scene for them. I think there's a little bit of... They're called Medusas and not Gorgons. Yes, that is something I don't like. It is very silly, but that's because Gorgons in the setting are something different. Gorgons do exist within Eberron. They do not look like snake people, though. They're called Medusas. I know, it's weird, Kiki. They're acid-spewing iron bulls. Yeah, they're mechanical iron bulls that spray acid. That's what Gorgons are. In Eberron. Thinking about playing an Autonome Artificer? That'd be cool. The symbol of House Deneth? Yes. Because Deneth is all the freaky creatures, I believe. Certainly a word, use of the word Gorgon. No, Deneth is chimeras. Well, yeah, no, are you thinking of, Cannith? Maybe? For, like, the mechanical stuff? And more since one player was moving away and took her aside and told her that her character was actually a Rakshasa who infiltrated the party. Her real self was a statue somewhere for her final session. Oh, God. Dear Eberron. Yeah, sorry, Kiki. No, I fucking love Eberron. Eberron's so fucking cool. Yeah, it is canon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Cannith does all of the mechanical stuff. We're in service of Merrick's to Cannith. Our party is. We're working for Merrick's to Cannith right now. That's our, like, whole thing. Riders, you are wrong. Damn, rough. And their nation blew up. Yep. Sure did. Yeah, no, the Medusas are really cool. They just have a very interesting thing. Like I said, their body language of where they put their eyes is like a whole way they interact with people. And then like you also have the Minotaurs, who are just huge. The Minotaurs are just very big people, to the point where like a lot of places in Drome have like different sizes of seating to accommodate people of different sizes. And then you have like there's a pretty good goblin population in Drome now too, I believe, because a lot of the goblins after the, you know, like, because the whole like goblin, hobgoblin, bug, the whole goblinoid everything bullshit going around is pretty crazy. But I remember like there's a pretty strong community of goblins in Drome, because Drome was kind of like, hey, we'll protect you from like the fucking hobgoblin, like, monarchist reuniter people, the fucking, whatever they're called. What are they called? Sorry, there's so many, like, proper nouns in Eberron, it's hard to remember all of them. Dragool! Yes, there we go. Thank you. So, like, goblins are, like, a big thing in Drome, too. They're also kind of monstrous. Though the reason people don't like goblins is much more political than, like, physical, and that's a whole conversation to have. Because of Mongolian hobgoblins. Falls of Prophecy by seeing the howling of the winds that are always present. Nice. Oh yeah. The Underdark of Eberron, you want it to be a vast vertical chimney going up. Or say I can see 100 feet across narrow path. The whole thing is lined with Eberron dragon shards. Oh dang. Who's always present? Oh, that's cool. Also, sorry, Lowry. If I could play as any character type in a show or movie, what would it be? Do you want to be like a hero or an anti-hero? If I had to show up in like as a particular role in a series, I would really enjoy Lowry being the. Honestly, I'd have a lot of fun being like the weird, mysterious like guide. I'd love to just randomly appear places that not make any sense, but say some helpful things that, like, the party or the adventurers would go, oh, wait a minute, that's what she was talking about. And then say some other bullshit that they're like, what the fuck were you talking about? I just think it'd be funny. And that's true. Keith Baker cannot stop looking. Actively proves of making Eberron yours, so go ahead and rename them back to Gorgons. You totally could. This is the same Keith Baker, a white cis het man, I will remind you, who also, when talking about trans characters, specifically said that there are plenty of trans characters within Eberron, and then he gave a couple of examples and said that, but personally, I am much more interested in seeing the trans characters that you guys come up with. I'm far more interested in seeing people take my setting and tell their own stories from their own experiences with their own creative twists, including characters that pass or don't pass or discover their trans throughout the story itself, and that becomes their journey onto itself. That's what I'm the most interested in. It's like, my God, Keith Baker. My God. You silly cowboy hat man. So he's pretty cool. He's very cool. But yes, you could totally just, like, not have Gorgons be a thing. Eberron Gorgons be a thing and just call the Medusas Gorgons. I would probably do that, honestly. Or just have, like, the Eberron Golden just called, like, Iron Bulls. Cowboy being based, add another to the board. Goblins are in fact the ancient empire from days of yore. They are. They're the ancient Mongolian empire, basically, fucking taking over literally everything in sight. Until they eventually crumbled under the weight of horrible, horrible war. As I'm naturally fond of the path, actively harvesting is Angi dragon time. Oh. That is cool, Storm. I like that. Pinkus Gob. Like, kinda, yeah. I do think, like, Empire goblins are just super interesting. I went to the Eberron panel at Dragon Con 2019 when the 5e source book was in production. Yeah. One day, Eberron will be free of D&D. That is something I'm really quite upset about, is that, like, Eberron is, like, stuck in Dungeons & Dragons. Like, it's not allowed to license out to other platforms, which sucks, by the way. Like, that sucks. But it's not allowed to license itself out. On the bright side, somebody went through and made an entire full conversion for Pathfinder, which is pretty cool. Party of 5th level adventurers find themselves talking to an ancient dragon. Nice. That's really cool.
Quite.
Sorry, we got talking about D&D and I got distracted. Neris, come here. Give me a problem. Leave it to me. Anything else seems a bit... Oh, clicky. The Dakani. My first character while on a goblin was a more fortune was captured and trained by them. No, the Dakani, like, if I'm not playing a changeling, I'm probably playing, like, a goblin in Eberron, because the goblin lore is so fucking cool. And sad. Like, specifically the goblins are just really... They're in just a bad place. They're, like, one step away from, like, the monsters, but, like, might as well be. I really like them. I really like their vibe. It's, the goblin lore is something I actually kind of, like, imported a little bit into, like, my own setting in, like, D&D and my own games. They very much kind of have their own, like, element. But how many years pass, we can still distract you with D&D and Pathfinder. It will always happen! Nomad started asking Eberron questions. I love Eberron! Yeah, the Dakani are really interesting. I really like how, like, the goblinoids are, especially that they're, like, they're not treated as, like, oh no, they're vicious bandits. It's like, no, they're actually, like, the ancient empire. They are, like, the forerunners, right? Which is really cool. So, like, if I'm not playing a changeling, I'm probably playing a goblin. Just because their lore is so cool. And I fucking love goblins. Goblins are fucking awesome. Also, you could probably credit Eberron to some of my love of goblins. I did start getting more into goblins post-Eberron, right? Dumpchuck. Man-servant thread of a thoroughly unpleasant nobleman after he was freed of her service. He attached himself to the party. Hell yeah, that's great. Sammy loves TTRPG. I do. It's great. Good stuff. But, changelings, I am afraid, are just peak. They're just so fucking cool. And of course I like it, right? You know, you make basically an entire race of, like, gender fuckery people, and of course I'm going to love that instantly. It is probably between, like, changelings and goblins that are, like, my favorite peoples within, like, a TTRPG ancestries species. Maybe I should make a changeling goblin. Have changeling goblin. Oh. Honestly, I love changelings so much, I just directly ported changelings into my setting too. This is the connector piece, isn't it? Was it right like that? Makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Mara seems deflated. Something happened to her.
Hmm?
A lot more leaves to light, though. This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen.
Why?
Who did it?
Oh.
I'm afraid I have no idea. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember, it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized the chance. All the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, it felt like someone was watching me. Someone must have been watching, right? Didn't we hear something in the garage? Fuck.
No.
Who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine the shops would buy them off you. Who's a colleague of yours? I can't rule that out, but if it's a fellow engineer, someone would have to know where the relics are. This could get nasty indeed. Can't say for certain. The last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then they must altogether be... England's correct, and this is a problem to solve myself. A man of science and a scholar of technology must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Will, Gallica, I beg you, can you find the stolen relics? It's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. The ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is to close this case on these relics once and for all, so please help me solve this.
Leave it to me.
Anything for you, Nick.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow would be able to let himself get teary-eyed.
A great help.
Been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now have been in vain, eh? There's his heartfelt gratitude as well as a deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome.
Interesting.
Right then.
If anything comes up, I'll be asking around towns there exists.
This one's important.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Dun, dun, dun.
Have a look.
Tieflings and lizards, folks. Tieflings are very cool. Love a good tiefling.
All right then. Truth is,
though, in my humble opinion, tieflings should just be like amphibians.
Luis is the only one left.
Lizard folk can be cool too. I've always... My problem with lizard folk, they are cool. They are definitely interesting. But like, lizard folk, dragon folk, kobolds, it's like, how many reptilian people do we need? A lot of them are very similar too.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
So that's like my only beef, is just like, I feel like we're having a lot. My favorite things about fantasy settings is how cultures interact in mundane ways, like reduced body language. Oh, same. Like, the way, like, cultures and, like, peoples interact, like, literally, like, fantasy culture, religion, daily life, those things, deeply interesting. Oh, I got Sword Surfer achievement. Nice. Those things are deeply interesting to me. I fucking love them. Especially, like, honestly, part of this could be blamed by Dungeon Meshi. Because one of the things that Rikukuo did extremely well was diving into, like, the culture and society of, like, different peoples and, like, really, like, different peoples and cultures within the fantasy setting. And it's really interesting. And, like, even using more mundane things like, oh, dwarves and elves don't always like each other, but it's like, okay, but why? And then having, like, an interesting reason, and then delving into that reason to actually be interesting is really cool. It's all fit into slightly different interpretations, especially for kobolds and dog kobolds instead of lizard kobolds. Then why do you have wolf people? See, that is one quip I have about certain fantasy settings, is why have so many different types of the same type of thing? Right? Why have 3 different lizard people? Why do you need 3 of them? Especially when some of them are slightly different from each other, and that's about it, right? Like, kobolds are what, short dragonborns? Or they're wolf people. Well, aren't there already wolf people? There's lichens. They're shifters. So, why is there wolf people and also wolf people? Right? It's not like a huge deal. If a setting does that, it's just kind of like, well, it is what it is. TTRPGs are generally really guilty of it because they like to have very very pedantic minutia that separates them. Why are there 3 different goblinoids? They're all distinctive and different. Have you noticed this? by chance you've noticed that goblins, the normal green little guys, are very different and behave very differently than all of the other types of goblinoids. Just like how hobgoblins behave very different and are very different in many ways. Or bugbears. Though bugbears I'm also not in love with, because I do think they're a bit of like an awkward place. Again, very different. Like, not only in appearance, but in like their general behavior. Again, like kobolds are supposed to be like, what? More like mischievous dragonborns? That's not really a great, like, that's not a great way to describe them.
This is all right.
But also, I guess it depends on what type of kobold you're talking about, because there's like so many different kinds of kobolds, or different interpretations. Dog kobolds are the halflings of wolf people, of course. See, that would make slight more sense, but why not just have like variations of wolf people that are smaller? Why call them something completely different? Like Divergent Evolution. You could do that, but can you explain to me how they're not like a part of the same like group, right? Would they not just be called like, would they not all just be called the same thing? You could have like different like, you know, subspecies or something like that, or different like, you know, heritages in Pathfinder. But like, why are they completely separate? Right? Even if we're gonna, well, goblinoids. Sorry, Nomad. I know you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me, but like the goblinoid thing is actually a really interesting. It's like there's interesting differences based on all of them, right? Like the idea is like the goblins have like a common ancestor, or like the different goblinoids had like common ancestors and diverge, and have distinct like cultures and personalities, but also kind of interact together in like a communal culture, like together, which is really interesting. There's a lot of like lore built into that. There's a lot of thought built into that. Where like dragonborns, the difference between like lizard folk, dragonborns, and kobolds, there's not necessarily a ton of like thought put into that. And you could say, well, like the dragon, like, you know, the lizard folk are meant to be like more like tribal and stuff like that. It's like, well, swamp dragons exist too, right? And like, is the difference between like these two groups should just be like one is more tribal? That, I don't know if I like that. I think that could be on some weird territory. Some people will say it's like, oh, it's the cold-blooded logic thing, and then it's like, well, wouldn't dragons have the same thing then? If it's like cold-blooded, because wouldn't they be cold-blooded? Are dragons cold-blooded? Who knows? Sorry, I'm kind of just rambling at this point, but like the point I'm trying to make is like there should be reasons behind these things. And if you can't come up with a good reason why, then it probably shouldn't exist. In a TTRPG setting, you could have a lot of this different kind of very similar stuff, because it's a TTRPG setting and people generally just want like a lot of stuff. Look at goblin hobs and bugbears have existed since 1E, 2E, and have kind of grown into those. That's true. Well, and then like even the current iteration of 5E has goblins being Fey. They're like Fey now, which is like completely different. For weal or for well. Everyone's really like a choice of like choreograph and forward. No, that's true. You've got a good point. My point is just the dungeon meshy like era is like there should be, in my opinion, reasons why these things are the way that they are. We should get into like the etymology and the anthropology of like these kinds of like peoples and stuff. Because when, I mean, first of all, I think that's interesting. Some people might find it boring, but I think that's interesting. And you can have like kobolds and dragonborns. They can both still exist in the setting if you can properly set them up to be separate and different, right? You could have them be the halflings of dragonborns, but it's like, what's their relation? How do they operate? What do they do? You know, like, why are they that way? Do they have a common ancestor? Like, how do they interact with each other? Like, they're both supposed to be dragons, right? Or like dragon ancestors. The dragon's brain of thinking. See, kaiju, that's more interesting. Like that is an interesting way for a GM to go about it. My complaint is like when settings and like stories don't do that, because then it's like, why are there just it just feels like it's a lot of bloat. Like, why do we have 50 different fantasy species when half of them are extremely similar to another one within the setting, or multiple, right? It's like, why are there different kinds of elves? Do we need that many kinds of elves? Why are they that way? What is the difference between a wood elf and like a high elf? Why? What's the purpose? Right? Is one elf racist? Is that the difference? That's not good. That's a bad reason. Like, it's like the world building aspect of it. Like I said, the anthropology. Of the 5e revised, the Aarakocra were changed to humanoids to elementals. Like, what the fuck? I'm sure it was probably done for like the sake of bird people being like living in the elemental plane or something like that. But I mean, I do agree with you. I feel like elementals, if anything should be an elemental, it should be like the Genasi, right? Hi Ray, how are you? We're talking about fantasy world building in like TTRPGs and stuff.
Luis rightfully ought to be.
Which I guess is ultimately like delving into my complaints of like why certain like species exist within fantasy settings and aren't really explained at all.
All right then.
You know. You're playing your first ever D&D campaign this summer? Ooh. That sounds awesome. What are you playing? French elves, German elves, city elves, camping elves. Yeah, it's like... What? I wish you good fortune and scheduling. Hell yeah. Bard elf, I might change because somebody else is also a bard. Yeah, that's fair. I know there's people that have the attitude of like, oh well, like you shouldn't change like your class or something like that just because somebody else is a similar class, but if you ask me, it's really fun to feel unique as a character, so it's very good.
What inside that shit's going? What in the... What's the world
Oh, Storm, that's really interesting.
We got a mother of all storms
The
of
world
brewing.
belongs to Lord
They escaped.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh, any one of them too.
Work advisor, fun fact, huh? My work ends this summer, and he is a huge nerd. Oh, that's really fun. That's great. I hope it goes well.
Is it Luis after all?
Smash it all to me.
Bards are really fun. I do enjoy me a good bard. I haven't.
What now?
Yes, I do.
Is it Luis after all?
Political data first, so that's probably as expected. That's fair. Gotcha. I think it's the universe explanation why there's so many different types of like troll bloods that rapidly evolve their environments with huge regenerative abilities. Throw enough of them in a volcano and some will adapt. Drop a bunch of the sea, some will breathe underwater. Yeah, see that? I mean, that makes sense, right?
That's enough out of you, yeah?
See, that's actually really interesting because in not to toot my own horn, but in my setting,
This place.
in like my like world setting for like my campaigns and stuff,
Nothing.
that's kind of what I did for elves
Guess there's
a
nothing
little
to be
bit,
done.
which is to explain why there's different types of elves. Is that they're like descendants of Fae, right? And Fae are like intrinsically entwined with nature. So elves, if they like live in a certain place for long enough, they kind of become a part of the nature themselves. So like, if elves have been inhabiting a like Arctic region for long enough, they become like, you know, like ice elves because they adapt by like being a part, like literally like becoming a part of the nature around them. Like dark elves or shadow elves adapt to living in dark spaces after a while, living in caves and such. Right? Which is why there's so many different types of elves.
I can hardly think on it.
Exploration far, there's such a wide variety of their magical and type dimension. Oh, hey, you used it there too. Yeah. You know, less magic per se, and more just like nature, their connection to nature, and like the fact that they are like the children of the Fae and such, which is very fun. How has Metaphor been today? It's been fine. I've been distracted talking about TTRPGs though. So it's been going pretty good, just, you know, coming up slow. My birthday is coming this Friday. Oh, happy birthday! You do birthday shouts? I say happy birthday. I shout happy birthday really loudly. Does that count? Is the alleged prince? Do you have some business with me?
That's...
He made his way through here. They say there's more people than we count. Well, but we don't just have the manpower.
I see.
Who's still around here? Get a gin? Real shifty bloke? And one around here muttering something about a relic. Oh my god, it's Chin! What about abandoned mine sounds?
Then...
The mines! Turning 20. You're turning 23? Wow,
Not
older
on
than
my
you.
watch.
Interesting. I didn't expect that. Well, congratulations. You have Trollbloods looted Navy uniforms, they evolve into pirates. Amazing. that's so fun. How old did you think I was? I don't know. You've just been very mature, so I've just assumed you were like older than me. Devil's Guide to the Beast World just a lot of fun things, including making a wagon a center point of the party with rules for upgrading it and making it a home on the move. That is really cool, actually. Devil's Guide to the Beast World. In reverse, you are now the boomer. I am not a boomer. That is not true. The Devil's Guide. Is it? Very interesting. It is a 5e supplement, though, so I won't be getting it. But it is very interesting. Kobolds are so cute. Love to see some of the card stuff, though. Because that's going to be something I'm doing in my next campaign, actually. I'm actually the one zoomer for real in your community. For real, for real. You and me both, Ray. We're both zoomers. Actually, for real. Caveat is also very furry. I could kind of tell by just looking at the kobold on the website. I'm like, a furry made that, didn't they? I can see they have like toe beans. A furry made that. I can tell. I hate to say it, but I was like, been on the internet long enough. Pictures of the pirate trolls? I want to see the fucking trolls. The pirate. Yeah, with IRL are like 20s or early 30s, so there's that. Oh, that's fair.
There's a runner.
The runner.
There's a...
Let's...
Probably doesn't take all day. A needle in a haystack. Yeah, good look up there. You're a
That's enough out of you. I guess it's over then.
All right, then. Where to?
Hope this is not a whole day thing. I'm tired of these quests, Grandpa. I mean, I like it when they're all like collected together in one place. That's very convenient.
Where
I don't
to?
like it when they're not that way.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Well, I mean, obstacles are certainly
Interesting. That's where you want to go?
This is...
Not on my watch. It's your call.
It is an entire day. Bummer.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? Oh. All right, then.
Stroll on the table. Are there settings with good bug people? Bug people I feel like are kind of rare. I honestly don't see them much at all.
That...
It's always fun that I find cooking to be time well spent. I cook for hours, only to have a meal devoured in moments. The flaw of such efforts. Hold on a moment. Possibly add more each for each degree, thereby create more than one finished product. Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing the efficiency in a single blow. I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. Hulkenberg discovers meal prepping. Yeah, the proportions. Does it not look appetizing? Like the wet squelching?
Are we clear?
Time here, the flavors that are achieved at deviating from basic knowledge.
All right.
Stomach is fit to burst. She's so smart. I can say, Pathfinder. I like the Anasi a lot in Pathfinder. They're spider people. If we want to get into bugs. Starfinder's got some good bug people too. But the Anasi, if they're arachnids, I guess. But if they can't, I think they're pretty good bug people. They're very fun. My silly little spider people.
Aye.
Vinca. Maybe. Just saying.
What might be much stuff you mentally prepare yourself? And maximum HP. Okay, fuck yeah, sure. No pain, no gain. Not bad, make it this far. There's almost telling you. Don't get cocky, I've got more to give. Right, the architect. I've always been following Delcy, but now I gotta find my own stuff.
Whew.
But you may use something else. Squad like this with a different tribes. They usually fall apart in no time. You're doing a great job, Captain. Further in charge, I guess it's been kind of random. Without the future of the day, now it's all over. What should I do?
Hey.
Could be.
You know, just thought about opening a little restaurant. Back when I still down. Try to target, try to hit some
Personally.
pick of the week by jumping in front of them.
Well then.
And you have a target. Yeah?
Just saying.
Yeah. I'm gonna gather up some other fools like me and nowhere and go and get a gang going. I'm gonna do bad stuff, of course, but stuff that benefits everybody.
Okay.
Like, you know, we'll protect the town from the bad guys, keep the peace or something.
That means...
Some sort of organized brigade?
Right.
Yeah, something like that. A brigade sounds pretty great. First time I've heard that word. I decided I gotta go work harder to keep up with all of you.
Yeah.
Okay, but I won't be losing to you. Love pass. But talking to you really makes me feel like I can push through. Found you down my back there. Alright there, Cap?
Let's do it.
Work up a sweat. You're stuck with me all the way today.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's a huge boost to courage. Holy shit. Oh, I fucking needed it, apparently. Only increased by 5 that of max HP.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nuris.
Double check game streaming 33 Yakuza Fire Emblem. Yeah, probably right. Deltarune might go in there like
That can only be Jin.
Deltarune might go in between like either Expedition 33 or Yakuza. Either before or after Yakuza. So I definitely wanna get playing Deltarune, but that'll also be very quick. Fire Emblem one day. Over to the runner, would you please need those back? Sake of peace of the country. Is it really that
We
big of
can
a
make
deal?
short work of them.
The case, we're not going to condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
You people! Why are you here?
Agent.
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a
There's kick his ass.
This is ingenuity.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Closing in on the enemy to the back.
God. No, sorry. Somebody asked me a question earlier. What was that? I'm curious. If somebody want to be a literal living armor, what ancestor would you qualify closely relate to them? It'd probably be like a Warforged, something
Even
mechanical.
my strength will be needed.
Automaton in Pathfinder have something like. Isn't there like a living armor like heritage or something for them? Or like a mechanical armor heritage? So like, an automaton could work pretty well. That could be something.
I
Imagine
shall
what a
do my
street form
best.
looks like. Oh, it would be interesting. Expedition 33 right now, trying to finish it before you play it. Yeah, no problem.
I pray you're
We
ready.
2 spots opening up 2, though. Are we feeling Halo spot with some FF14 catch up? We probably should play more FF14 at some point. Yeah, I just got so many things I want to play.
That was ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
Die.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I won't hold back! Damn it! How did it come to this? About bloody time! Don't be scared! What was that?
Very did I die?
Take this!
Is that
Yeah,
all?
Warforged would work well too.
My strength! Take this! Got tickled.
Curse needle.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack
Dark
power.
Knight. Pierce through them!
Even my strength will be needed. I ask for your aid.
Hold nothing back!
Shiva!
Fuck him up, Shiva.
I can take this.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
What? Why do they sound like this? What the fuck?
Let's end this now.
They sound so bored.
That attack.
Birthday present. Show
my
me your favorite memory.
Come on!
My strength.
Hey, knock that off.
Hulkenberg, you've got
Get
several
away.
ailments slowing
Here
you
I go.
down.
Pugilist!
It's annoying.
How's this?
Some kind of spell!
I stand ready.
The only way I have ever gotten over with them with these guys, I don't know. It's so silly though.
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help that out yourself.
That was helpful. Basilio's
Just
been hit
come
with some
quietly,
kind
eh?
of status ailment.
I can do this.
No, a bunch of them.
I have to think. I've got to think of something good.
After you.
Die. Die. Here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Us sailors got our pride.
Right, let's make this fun. All right. Stay sharp.
Nice, Basilio. That's
Observe
what
the
they
enemy.
get when they mess
Oh,
with
the
you.
power of
Sorry, I'm getting
heroes.
distracted by this very like dead-eyed mage.
I'm ending this. Take this.
Bloody rain.
Come on.
What is this?
My strength.
don't want to die.
You thought they've slowed me down.
Oh my god.
I pray you're ready.
No.
No, not this.
It's kind of hard to pick
Take my
like
fullest
one.
power.
If I
The
had to like
situation's changing. Here I go.
if I had to like throw something out, it'd probably be any one of the times
There's
we've
another
had
way.
like we've talked about
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
like stories and stuff. Like we've had some really good conversations over Metaphor that I've enjoyed, but there's like several I can think of. Likewise with Persona.
I pray you're ready.
So I think it'd probably be at least. I mean, it's really hard to pick like one. But like pretty much any of the conversations I think we've had over like stories and like the usages of them and like specifically like the people's representation, stuff like that, I think I've really enjoyed. Also, one thing I did find humorous too, because I think I could be wrong on this, but Ray, I think wasn't it like last T-Dub or something? After having these conversations too. Yeah, of course. So they're a lot of fun. I like them a lot. Wasn't it like last T-Dub you were like surprised? You were like, I think you were really surprised to find out I was trans. Was that right? I think it was that's a fun memory too. I could be wrong. The Persona 4 Naoto stream. That's what happened. It was the Naoto stream.
Behold. Let's go.
I was trying to think of what it was. That makes a lot of sense. I remember you being really, really surprised, and it just tickled me. I just thought it was kind of funny. Not in like a bad way, of course, but like just, you know, I just thought it was like, it's fun. One time I didn't know what MILF meant, I was really embarrassed. That was also funny. That's also a good one. There's just been so many, you know? Definitely hard to pick.
Now, comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's do this.
I haven't seen this one.
Drown.
Not like
Basilio,
this.
he's
You
got you
give me
moving
no
slower.
choice.
Devil summoner.
Shut up.
No, not this.
Devil summoner.
Decarabia!
Yeah, the Naruto stream.
I owe you one.
It can be hard. It's hard to keep track of people.
Audacity!
I definitely don't do a perfect job, so you know.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Come on!
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Don't expect too much.
Come on!
Both weak to ice.
Tactic.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Cecilia's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Let me help.
But I try my best.
I'm obliged.
I try my best.
I am grateful.
I won't die easy.
No, I remember the Naruto thing quite fondly.
Don't be scared.
It's honestly a little satisfying
I
even.
stand ready.
Again, in a good way, of course.
Just the thing.
I owe you one.
By being endearingly annoying.
Come to this.
Endearing? They're saying to be more annoying, no
Devil
matter.
summoner! Kahulan!
You're gonna have to hit it specifically. What do you want me to make something interesting?
Help me finish
Hurry
this!
up and die.
Come on!
Somebody else was saying something earlier too, and I remember this because I had a thing to say. Because somebody mentioned bug people and being like pacifists that like do a lot of like weaving or craft. That is literally what the Anasi do, if I remember correctly. I think it's the Anasi and Pathfinder. I could be mixing them up again. But that is quite literally what their deal is. They're like artisans.
The blade's edge!
And they're just like spider people.
Come here!
Because I know somebody was saying like, oh, that would be fun. Yes.
Gotta stay calm.
We need a different approach.
My eyes itchy.
Pugilist!
It's probably my allergies.
Ah!
It was me. Gotcha.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Basilio, they've got you moving slower.
This won't do. Behold, we stand together. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through.
I shall do my best.
Maybe 3 had entered the arena.
Give me strength.
Player 3 is gonna enter the arena, yep. I'm so funny.
Not the victory!
I shall.
Devil summoner!
This may be excessive.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Here I
one.
go!
Cerberus!
Didn't burn him. I don't know why Cerberus looks that way. So weird.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now it's do or die. This isn't good. Take this.
God, he's such a pathetic man. He's such a pathetic little man.
All of us! Yuba, they've slowed you down!
Let's go.
Light!
No,
The
stop
perfect about bloody time. Tell wouldn't do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
No, stop it.
Basilio, they've got you moving
Justice
slower!
prevail. Now join with me.
Let my power support you.
Oh, depths of darkness.
We're still together!
Hulky.
This isn't good. This
Ah.
is for you.
And that was my entire turn. Oh.
Take my fullest power.
Good lord. Okay, well,
Perhaps this
that
will be too.
sucks.
Here I go.
This is if we all work together.
Let's do this!
Shiva!
They lost the buffs on him too.
I can take this.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! With healing power!
Thanks.
Trust me.
Thank you.
I like that Indian away.
Perfect power
Kinda
for
are
me.
a little bit.
Here I go.
The glamours and stuff.
Oh, orphan souls, do your
Good
thing.
point.
Ah!
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when he has with you.
And he's so pathetic. I kind of feel bad for him though.
Stop it! This isn't good! How'd you like this?
30-day end grind period at the end. Do you think it hurts the pacing? Oh, it definitely does. We had this conversation last stream a little
Give
bit.
me strength.
Not sure if you were there for it.
Perhaps this will be too
But
soon. Here I go.
I had kind of said just in a nutshell that like Metaphor both feels like it's too long and not long enough because I feel like it doesn't necessarily use its time super well.
I can take this.
There are some points that are just these big open windows of like free time that it feels like it just really like really drags. To the point where I feel like it does hurt the game a little bit.
You're out of here.
No, stop it.
Is everyone
Yeah.
alright?
No, the Brylehaven part's slow.
Dark
It's
Knight.
so slow. But then at this ending point, I know it's going to be kind of slow and frustrating too, and it's just like, and like the problem is, it's like we get all this kind of free time, but we're not spending a lot of time with like the party. I wish we got to know the party a bit better. I still think P3R is ahead in terms of like the party dynamic and like the bond that they all share. I love the Metaphor party. I think they're great. The characters are awesome, but like it'd be nice to have more interactions. Unironically, a beach episode would benefit Metaphor. Like having more time for the party to just interact in like maybe a less serious environment would be really fun to kind of flesh out that dynamic, right? Something most of the Persona games nail is the party dynamic, and Metaphor's not quite. Well, it's every like nobody has cutscenes like with each other hardly at all, right? Character dynamics don't really get flushed out, and the party dynamic doesn't really get flushed out. They're kind of just all there. Does it hurt your soul to say that you wanted a beach episode? Yeah, it hurts it a little bit, but it would be helpful.
I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after all.
This isn't good. Take this. No, stop it.
Devil summoner. This may be acceptable. Devil summoner. Cerberus. The enemy still stands.
What? I won't hold back.
What do I do?
I'll cut through.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I stolen.
You really?
But you better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Skedaddling present. Portion God's Advocates.
Check me out.
That was a lot of XP. Holy shit. That's some good level ups right there.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Power can be so intoxicating. Does
Juna, I
it
love
seem
you.
that I've grown stronger?
Juna, you freak, I love you.
I'm better and stronger.
Wahoo. which they improved on in Reloads by adding dorm activities, which is not enough slice of life stuff. Yeah, the fact that like Persona 3 had a lot of cutscenes with the characters interacting with themselves without you, the camera bits to show just these characters just doing their daily stuff, the hangouts, the downtime events, just all of that stuff really amped up your bond to the party. I felt so close to them. That's why I sobbed so much all the time. And like, unfortunately, in Metaphor, I just don't feel as close because we haven't really taken that time to flesh people out.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it.
Juno Power Bottom confirmed, probably.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are.
Is it what?
It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the land?
I agree, Ray. Their individual stories are great, but their story as a party is kind of lacking. Like, what does Heisme think of, like, Basilio? He's had some thoughts about the purpose before, has expressed them, but we really haven't gone into it at all. Stroll and Hulkenberg have a very clear dynamic, and Stroll is a bit of a fangirl of Juna, but we haven't really explored that at all either. Yufa exists, and she interacts with the party too, sometimes, barely. Like, they have very good individual stories, and they have a lot of depth to them, but together they just don't really do anything.
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater.
Is it?
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
We could kill Luis.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided.
Good job.
I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology is not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I love Neris. Neris is so cool. I love him.
The free-hearted engineer, Neris, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
The Dragoon! That's fun. I like that.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Interesting. I like that. It being a weapon is interesting. A bit of a surprise, perhaps. A bit of a surprise, perhaps. But I mean, I'm curious what the fuck kind of weapon it could have been, though. But that's not the point of the story, right? The point of the story is the love of invention, understanding why we invent, why we create things. Rivers form a fiancé in his mansion, huh? The inventor of this community trial became fascinated with the lost relic of becoming a researcher. A man of brains, lineage, he was a joking. We said he had many offers of marriage, tactic news, fortune. But Neris is just a really interesting character, especially as not like one of your archetype hero friends. But he's kind of with you a lot. So he's sort of this important figure within your party. And I'd say he's still definitely a part of the party in a way too.
This is all right.
I really like him. I really like him, especially as this sort of silly inventor, pilot, genius. And his story being this sort of relic hunt, while a little tedious at times, is still fun. And the fact that the relics didn't really end up mattering at all. Rooms unfettered. Wow, I sure hope so. But the fact that the relics didn't really matter what they were, and it was more about like the lessons that Neris took from them, is cool and is really is interesting. It literally is. Maybe the real relic was the friends we made along the way, and I like that a lot. It fits in nicely with the game too, about like, you know, talking about utopia and idealized society, how invention and technology should serve the people, not the other way around, right? How you should make people's lives easier and happier with technology, not strip joy from them. A bit a bit on the nose, perhaps, but something that's always going to be good to talk about.
This is all right.
So, good shit. We avoided blowing up a nuke. Good job,
Luis
guys.
is the only one left, isn't he?
Also, Ray, to respond to your question, I do feel like, yeah, the Persona 3 group are not coworkers. That is a bold lie. But Metaphor might be a little coworkery. They do feel a little bit like we have bound, we are here together to work towards our common goal. They don't necessarily feel like friends.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Smash it all to bits.
They're very friendly with each other, but like,
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
I could maybe say like Hulkenberg, Neris, Stroll, they're kind of all pals together. But like,
Luis is the only one left.
what's Yufa's relationship with like X, right? What's like Haizme's dynamic with Juna, right? Like they don't really feel like friends. I feel like Wheel, Stroll, and Hulky are friends. Yeah, I would agree. I think that trio, you could easily say are friends. But it's like, what's Hulkenberg's relationship with Basilio? Juna and Basilio are friends. I can say that much, right? That's true. But like, have Juna and Haizme talked like in a scene together at each other at any point? They probably have, but it was probably like not super important. Eyes are cheap. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, it just kind of like it's weird how separate they feel. Go put Medina together and call it Dells. This is over. Feels a bit more like P5 where Joker connects them all. But P5 has more clear like relationship dynamics, right? Like the banter between the characters is like more present and more like dynamic and just there's more. There's just more of it, right? Like you get the impression like pretty easily that like Makoto and Haru are good friends, that like Anna and Ryuji are like have a sibling like relationship, that Yusuke and like Futaba have like a dynamic together, or Yusuke and Makoto do, or like Ryuji and Makoto do. Like, they all have these like there's like stuff between them. More than Metaphor, I would say. I would say Persona 5 does do a better job. If that makes sense. Hulkenberg is esteemed colleague. Boss is a question mark? Yeah, like, and that's the problem, is like we don't really get into a lot of these dynamics. So it's a bit like, I don't know, like it is kind of coworker. Like, and you could like, and for example, with like our pals, with like our pals in P5, we can definitely get like, we can attribute dynamics to like characters and like the relationships characters have with each other, positive or negative, right? Like how Haru fucking hates Akechi, right? Like how she hates the guy, where like somebody like Futaba is a bit more neutral on it, right? But like we can equate these dynamics really easily to them, if that makes sense. Okay. That's something Persona definitely does better. Yeah, no, for sure. In Persona 4, the dynamics are just so not so tactful. Yeah, I mean, like I would agree. Even Persona 4 has like better like team dynamics built into the team itself. Right now, we're just kind of in a bit of a boring part of Metaphor while we wait for the game to be over. We got 25 more days left. Ugh. But alas, we are going to go we're going to go. My eyes are getting kind of tired, kind of itchy. My stream can't wait to get jazzy with ODST on Thursday. Ooh, it's gonna get so jazzy. I'm excited for ODST as well. ODST has some really great story things inside of it, and I think it is absolutely a darker story than the other Halos, so I'm big excited for the story, as well as just the game. It's just a fun-ass game. But I will see you guys then. I will keep you abreast of any of the community stuff happening. I haven't forgotten about the movies. We'll work on that. Additionally, Halo custom games, we'll try to work on that too. But I'm going to have to ask you to stall past the 45 past the hour so I don't miss anything. Anyway, I love the engineers, they're so cute. But I will see you guys later. Have fun, and tell Angelus hi. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hi, Zoe.